They sure do. Last I checked, at least. Happy Tuesday! It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? I'm not misthinking. I'm not misthinking of the day of the week. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. We are here. Yar? We're vertical. Are we vertical and not crying? That is a good way to be. Thursday, don't tingle. No. I know it ain't Thursday. Hello, Bella! Hold up. Let's get into it. Yeah. And we'll get some shout outs going. Hello, everybody! Hi! Hello.
Bees!
Oh my goodness. Let's get some shout outs going. How's everybody doing today? How's the start of your week been? Are we good? Are you taking care of yourselves? You better be. You better be. You better be. Did I see Catley in here? Yes, I think I did.
Garlic.
Onions, garlic, celery, balsamic vinegar.
Oh, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Right out the gate! I gotta do ammo! Gotta do ammo first! Ammo! Racco! Racco's a son of a bitch! I don't think the Jim Henson Company's gonna like me for this one, yo. You're on family vacation. What? Wait. You went to the zoo? Emma wants to go zoo. Emma wants to go to the zoo. Take Elmo to zoo. Elmo wants to be shaken free the mortal coil. What? Oh, I'm gonna have to put a time limit on that one. Jesus Christ. Emma's gonna sue! That's what started this. There goes that endorsement. I love Sesame Street. I'm sorry. I was raised on, like, Muppets. Let's be real. You think anybody who gets in to VTubing that takes this much effort to try and pilot this mech hasn't taken at least a little bit of an interest in puppeteering? I put my whole high pussy into this. Like, if you guys could see what I'm doing behind the camera, I put in the work, okay? I put in the work. An Elmo Hive model. I do not want... With peace and love, I know who owns and operates that franchise. I'm good. I don't need them coming after me. You'd happily take me to the zoo. Do they have red pandas? Those are my favorites. I love the red pandas. They're my favorite. It's hard for a lot of zoos to keep them because of climate, apparently. That's the challenge. Because they can get hot. Love the red pandas! They're so useless. They serve, like, no purpose in nature. I mean, I think that's why I love them. They're just bumbling cat bears. Legally safe puppet form, though. I feel like Sayu's already done that, and he did it real well. Sayu's puppet model goes hard, actually. I have mad respect. Have you guys seen that one? It's hilarious. Not to be confused with his cursed-ass Kermit toggle, which is, like, the most disturbing shit I've ever seen in my life. It's great. It's fantastic. You have pictures of red pandas! Put them in the cute animals channel in the Discord. I want to see. I love red pandas. My wife says the same thing about giant pandas. They are also pretty useless. They too are fairly useless in nature. Adorable. Super cute. Don't serve a lot of purpose. Love them. They should be protected at all costs. We should be trying to save them from going fully extinct, but good lord. They're just like, do I want to make babies? No. No, I don't think I do. You know what? Mad respect, pandas. Same. Same. What? Really? Already? Panda versus common sense. That is the vibe, yeah. I got pictures of foxes, so I have references for my D&D characters. Oh, that's smart. That's actually smart. I agree with pandas. Babies seem like a lot of work. Yeah. Mm-hmm. True. Guys, I just found out. Sylvain! Sylvain! I just found out. I just found out. We may have to watch something real quick before I art. We may have to watch something real quick before I art. Hold on. Hi, Mookie! I think we have to watch something real fast. I need to pull up a trailer for something specific. Because if rumors are true, I think a lot of us are about to be very happy indeed. And I did not watch the Nintendo thing today. But I'll be damned if I'm not going to watch this and live react on stream. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what's up. Guys, we were just talking about this on stream.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。Oh my god. Oh my god. Multi-platform at launch! Multi-platform at launch! Switch 2 day... It's day 1 on Switch 2, by the way, which they've never done before. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Listen. PS5, Xbox on PC. Guys, I need you to understand. I need you to understand. We're playing this. We're playing this, okay? This is happening. This is happening. Oh my god, I'm so happy! I'm so happy! I think it looks so good! It looks so good!
I didn't think I was gonna have a reaction. I was so blasé about it, and then I watched that, and now I'm all hype. God damn it, Squeenix! This is how they get me. They do this to me. They do this every year. They do this to me. I write them off because I'm mad. I write them off because I get mad. I get mad. I get so mad. I get so mad. I get so mad. And then they pull me back in. Then they pull me back in. They pull me back in. They drop one good Kingdom Hearts trailer. They dangle Goofy in front of me. They dangle the perfect cast. And I'm back. Hook, line, and sinker. Here we are. I am so weak. I am so weak. I'm going to be playing that. We may have to revisit the Kingdom Hearts series at some point. Son of a beach. It looks so good. Why don't you heal me, Donald, you son of a bitch? I have questions. I have questions. I kind of want to go back to Dreamlight Valley, too, at some point. I kind of miss playing Dreamlight Valley. But I would have to start all over again. It would be a start from scratch kind of thing. Let's get some music on. Yay! What do you guys think? I know the graphics are probably a little polarizing for some people, like the hyper-realistic, photorealistic Sora. I'm kind of here for it, though. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, the idea of him growing and getting more distant from everything kind of works, in a way. I'm okay with it. Shocked the Disney nerd loves Kingdom Hearts. Shocked, I say. And what hit me in the feels just now was we had a cat when the very first game came out. We adopted a cat and we named him Sora. And that cat is long since passed. Unfortunately, we lost him many years ago. So I just had a moment where I was like, but we get our boy again. I still have to finish the fourth one because I just rage quit at the Pirates level. I hate the Pirates level. I'm gonna have to just get over it. I'm gonna have to just get over it. Maybe I'll just like rage play it again all the way through. You and Hasbro and Marvel and Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah. You're not fooling anybody. We all have our issues. We all have our things. Cats from Smash Bros. Joins Kingdom Hearts. No. No, what I don't want is them adding more franchises. I would like to see more Disney in this one. I want more of that. I want this one to go back to like where it was. You know what I mean? I feel like the last one was missing something. The Big Hero 6 level slapped though. It was so good. Like that gameplay was imprinted in my brain. It's so good. Mario X Mickey would be wild. Never. I would say never say never. Unfortunately, Nintendo has very clearly chosen sides in the entertainment industry, and it's not Disney. It's not Disney. We all have to just make peace with that. It is Universal. That's how it's gonna roll, y'all. Mario RPG would go hard. Would go hard. I have to admit, I'm not the biggest Nintendo fan person. I've never been like crazy drawn to Nintendo games. I will say they did have some announcements today that I did like. The Ocarina of Time revamp. Excited for that. If they do Majora's Mask at some point, that'll get me back. That's my favorite. I like that one a lot. The new Splatoon. Did they announce like a new Splatoon game too? So I know people are going to be super stoked for that one. That is a franchise I'd like to try at some point. I've never played Splatoon and it looks super fun. You like Nintendo a normal amount for a 32-year-old woman? A normal amount for a 32-year-old lady. They're never gonna do Link to the Past, which is crazy. Truly. Like, what are they even doing? Oh, shit. Wait, I just realized my... Where's my stylus? Hold on. I died.
I fell asleep. My model fell asleep for a minute.
Another train Zelda? Guys, okay, I have a question for you. I have to move my phone just a skosh. I have a question for you guys. Several VTubers that I know, and a few of you in chat, have broached the possibility of me playing Persona. Why is my pen no worky? Why pen no worky? Why pen no worky? Oh no. Why pen no worky? Oh, helps if I plug in the fucking tablet, huh? I'm a professional. I have a VGen account. I sure do. Ba-doop! Persona games are so good. Force Words Adventures was fun. Hard to play. Yeah, I heard that actually. Hey, yo. There we go. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, why is nothing working? Okay. We're going to work on these little honey drop vignettes. So these are going to be my new, like, about banners and things for my Twitch page. And little graphics I can use. I am sorely tempted. So Zuzu has mentioned I should play some Persona. Some of you guys have mentioned I should play some Persona. I could be convinced to play some Persona. I was also chatting with somebody about October already. Believe it or not, I'm already planning for holidays and stuff coming up. I like this one. I feel like now that I look at it, there's some stuff I gotta fix. We're gonna clean these up before we do line art. Yeah, this is what's up. His head needs to be bigger. That really is very Rubber Ross. I kind of like it, though. It's very funny. Okay, so we have the CP one, which I think I'm gonna have to like play with like the shaping a little bit. Life is Strange could be good for Pride Month. Okay, so I have a couple of things for Pride Month. So here's what's up. Next Tuesday night, normal time, unless things change for some reason, because there's always a possibility something could go haywire. You guys know how stuff is. Next Tuesday night, I have a collab planned with the one and only Chuwu or Chunky, or Chuwunky, you might know them as, which I'm really excited about. Hello, Amy. I know, and you're so cute. Wait, my favorite one so far is this one, though. I like this one a lot. Yeah, Chuwu is awesome. If you don't follow Chuwunky, you absolutely should be. Like, their content is so fire. Their TikToks are great. They're also an artist. They do pixel art. So we're gonna do a little art collab next Tuesday for Pride Month. They're also doing some cool stuff all month long, so I'm really excited about that. Ah, wait, streak!
Sorry, we're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
Come on, Snoop-a-loop! So I'm really excited about that. At the end of the month, the very last weekend of the month, I have a lot going on. So that Saturday night, is movie night. We're going to start a little bit earlier than usual. We're going to start about an hour earlier. We're doing a double header, okay? I am giving away, I'm raffling off the entire catalog that is in the Pride Humble Bundle that's up right now. So I'm going to be getting the Pride Humble Bundle, and you'll have an opportunity to win all of the games that are featured as part of the Pride Humble Bundle, all of which are connected to queer creators, queer stories. Really, really cool. So I'm really excited to be able to give that away. So we will be giving that away, as well as some cool local art that I bought directly from a queer creator and photographer right here. And yeah, so I'm really excited. And then the last Sunday of the month, I'm going to be doing a super long stream. So I plan on tackling a variety of different things that day, and including some especially queer created and queer focused games. So that's going to be a last day push for the Trans Lifeline fundraiser. So stay tuned. Lots more to come. But yeah, we're going to be doing stuff all month long. I'm really excited. I just haven't had a chance to like chill and like talk about stuff I'm doing. There's just been so much going on. I feel a little overwhelmed. I'm like, ooh, oh, there's so much. But it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. I'm really excited for the collab next Tuesday, though. That's going to be a good time. And Shiwoo's awesome. Okay, we got 3. How many? I should actually look. How many do I have on my Twitch channel right now? Let's see. What do I need? I don't want to do more than I need. I think I would know. What's on my About channel? So I need 1 for Discord, 1 for Donate, 1 for Rules, 1 for Credits, and 1 for Socials. So 5. So I've got 3. I don't know if you caught me saying it earlier, but I posted the red panda and cute animals. Oh, you did? Okay, I'll take a look in a little bit. Wait. I'll look. You count 5? Yeah, 5 sounds right. Okay, so we got 3 pieces. We got the CP. We got 1 hanging on the right. We got 1 hanging off the left. I think I want 1, like, chewing on it somehow. That sounds appropriate. You guys do tend to chew on things.
Make honey.
Hi, Gallup. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? I can't type. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. You're under a tornado watch. Oh god, it's been bad. We're probably gonna get hit really bad tomorrow. I'm gonna be. We may have a duress show tomorrow, so. Hooray! A warning 40 minutes ago. I don't know if Ryan Hall is live, but if he is, I would recommend having him or Y'allbot up in the background tonight if you need it. If you guys, I am in no way affiliated or connected with that man. I just really appreciate what he does as a creator. Also, that 70 stream streak, holy!
Sorry, we're going streaking.
You guys are crazy.
And into the gymnasium.
You guys are crazy. That's insane. Oh, what a Vemperor. What an absolute beast. Okay, I do have to talk about the Tonys, too. We have to yap about the Tonys, guys. We have to. You have to let me have my obligatory rant about the Tony Awards. Because I was here the other night, not watching them. I normally would take the night off, but I don't. I'm a full-time streamer when I can be, goddammit. I love you. I love you. I love you. No, you. No, you. No, you. Did anybody musical theater adjacent? Did anybody like watch? Jeremy! Riot, I see you over there on the YouTube side, baby. Jeremy Jordan. Beehive of bees. Now, I So I will say this. Pink hosted the Tony Awards this year. And she did a phenomenal job. I feel like I want, like, one here. Like, chomping. And we'll just put his pawsies here. And we'll have him dangling. Wait, what if we just have him do, like, the Mew dangly feet? I like that. Okay, we'll do the Mew dangly feet. You don't watch the Tonys because they fill me with jealous rage? For real. For real. My wife said, oh, God. Says, thank you for the bits. My wife said, I'm backing the car into the garage. Would you let me know when I hit the wall? Me? Sure. Bang! Me. It's 4:35 p.m. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Sly! Sly! Hey, everybody who's in that weather warning tonight, y'all stay safe, okay? Please. Please stay safe. Don't be scared. Be prepared. You know the drill. Be careful. I feel like I'm gonna... Let's pull out the symmetry ruler for this one. Just so that it's nice and, like, consistent.
Let's stretch, bitches!
You can't make... Well, you can actually make me. I will stretch. Eee! What weather are we warning about? Thank you for the hydrate! Galumph is in a tornado watch. Yeah. Wait, why did it stick my tongue out when I was drinking from my wallet? Wait. Oh, it's not gonna do it now. That was so funny. What the shit was that? That was so funny. Did you guys see that? Like that. Wait, I can't do all the sharp teeth. I think it's got to be like just the little itty bitty fangies. This mascot kills me. Like, he's just so derpy. I love him so much. Chat, you have the cutest mascot ever. I'm a little biased, but I'm gonna widen the head. Let's make this one, like, mad. I feel like... the placement is wrong. It's kind of giving My Neighbor Totoro right now. Like... There we go. Is derpy. You guys have yeah, you guys kind of have like Derpy the Tiger eyes always. That's all Honey Drops kind of have that, and y'all frog blink too. Mega Minnesota, I mean Manitoba, because Minnesota copied our look. It's true. You're not wrong. That's accurate. Wait, what if I put like the little clawsies? Like he just gripping. He just gripping. He's just gripping. And then we'll give him like Mew feet. Yeah, every single one has like a slightly different vibe, but that's the whole point. There we go. Let's get rid of that line. It looks a little too much like something that I don't want it to look like, and that was making me viscerally uncomfortable. I just wanted to like make sure I had the body shape in place so that the feet were properly placed. Which chatter is this one? I don't know. Which one of you wants to be this one? Which one of you wants to be this one? Who wants to be this little guy? We got 5 different ones.
Save your darn art.
I am saving. This one's pretty great, actually. Ow! You guys, this one, every one we do gets a little bit better.
Balsamic vinegar.
Tomato
That's
paste.
a big word for Elmo.
Wait, okay, I gotta do something special for this one. Hold up. Hold up. I got you.
Bees make honey.
You want an Elmo quote? I got you. Are you ready for this one? Are you ready for this one?
Elmo just wants you to know one thing. Laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group in a given nation. It's just a promise of violence that's enacted and the police are basically an occupying army. You know what I mean? Elmo wants some bacon.
Sometimes even I wonder what the hell I'm doing. Third Amendment, baby! What a flex. Oh my god. Hey Hive, what are you good at? I don't know, missing deadlines and imitating a puppet. Does anybody know what they're doing? No. I'm convinced everyone is just kind of bullshitting their way through life. I want this guy over more. He needs to be... He's gotta be... like, in the middle. There he goes. That's where we want him. It's like, I knew that was gonna get clipped so fucking fast, bro. Third Amendment, baby! Jesus. Oh, brother. You've had 3 careers. I feel like I'm consistently revamping my career choices.
Hi, Raiders.
Oh!
Welcome in.
Miss Ditzy! Ditzy, welcome in! Hello! Hello! Hi, Raiders, welcome in! I'm Hive. I use they series pronouns. I am getting beaten up. I'm a mythical hive of bees from a storybook kingdom far, far away. I got beat with fairy godmothers, but we ain't got time for all that trauma today. How was your stream? How was art? Did you get good stuff done? Did you get good stuff done? I hope so. I hope so. Wait, art tax. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look because I'm nosy. Oh shit.
How am I supposed to?
Yo, your stuff is so cute. Oh, you play Balatro too. Oh, bro. Duh. I already follow you. My brain is broken. Hang on, I'm gonna write this down. I have been so bad about keeping track. We've had so many raids lately, guys. I'm tracking my raids now. I have a, you be proud of me. I have a notebook and a pen, and I have it next to me. And every time I get raid, I'm gonna write it down. And then every time I have a note that I have to remind myself, I'm gonna write it down. I'm a dummy. And I forget things because ADHD and executive dysfunction are very real. If you had a brain full of bees, you would also forget shit. I love that, though. Thank you so much for the raid. You did a lot of progress on the head. Oh. Are you doing, that is so cool. Wait. Oh, I'm going to have to watch the VOD. I'm going to make a note to watch the VOD. I'm sad I missed that. I'm writing this down. I want to see. I'm getting back into Live 2D next week is my goal. So it's been a hot minute. It's been like a year since I've touched it. So it's going to be like starting over, basically. My brain no worky. His K brain work hard. I'm going to keep it $150. My day job needs to chill the F out. I got a break, though. I no longer have to travel in a couple of weeks, either. So all my trips this month got canceled, y'all. So the streams will continue until morale improves. See, that's awesome. I'm going to watch the VOD back, like, tomorrow. I made a note. I want to check that out, because I love watching people rig, and I love watching, like, creative process, and I need to start, like, remembering things. I need to jog my memory. If you need to go do a little bit of post-stream self-care, please go do what you gotta do. I totally understand, but we are just getting started. I'm working on some new assets for my Twitch page, little banners that I can put my about and my chat. I just need something a little bit more personalized. So this is our chat mascot, the honey drop. It's a cross between a red panda and a bee, because I love red pandas. And they're very silly, and they all blink like frogs. As a matter of fact, there are several of them wandering around my living room. You might see one over on the bed. Here, hold on. You guys can see a few of them wandering around here. My favorite is the one in the rocking chair in the back. The one in the rocking chair is my favorite. He's just like, there's not a thought behind those eyes. Look at him. Nothing going on there, man. Absolutely nothing. So yeah, we're working on some custom artwork for myself because I haven't had time to, and I'm finally caught up on commissions for the first time in like months. So no thoughts, head empty. Yes, they have one brain cell and they share it. It's a hive mind, right? But this is chat. Look how freaking cute you are. So we have a few different ones. I got to come up with one more. We got the one that's clinging on for dear life. He made bad choices. We got this one who's just hanging out, head empty, no thoughts. And then we got this very sleepy baby. Me waiting for soup from the cauldron. Yeah, like this one. That's this one. Soup peas! Soup peas! Would like soup peas! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, motherfucker! Saxa boom! Well, Raiders, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys popping in. Welcome. Pull up a chair, get cozy, get your favorite snackies, and you know, don't. The honey drops really, they may look a little silly, but I promise you, they're good beans. They're not gonna hurt ya. They might start chanting one of us at some point because they just really like having company. That's about the worst that's gonna happen. Clinging on for dear life. Why can I see trouble doing that? I'm not gonna lie. That was absolutely the inspiration for this one. Is our goofy orange cat. And yes, I have an obsession with red pandas. I love them. I think they're cute. There we go. And then we got this one hanging out. I feel like... What should the fifth one be doing? I gotta get one more. What do we want the fifth one to do? I gotta think about this. Sly kinda sus. Yes. Yes, and... Oh, you know what? Hang on, I just had an idea. You know what? I just had an idea. With this one, I'm going to change this one up. I want this one holding... holding a big pen or paintbrush. Beep, 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 beep. Like a paintbrush. Right? So we get a little bit of like art. Isn't that cute? He stole my baseball bat. Oh, we gotta talk. We gotta bring the baseball bat back. We do gotta bring the baseball bat back. The baseball bat will be making a return when I get the personal model done and I'm no longer in Twin Tails sibling mode. I do love the Twin Tails model though. I will say when there's another customizable model coming out that I really want to check out by another rigger that I really love the work of, who's done some work for people that I really love. So the second that one comes out, I'll probably pick that one up as well, just to like try it out. Let's do that. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I think that paw's got to be a little smaller, but that's the look I want. All right, got a dip. All right, thank you so much, Ditzy. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I'm gonna watch your VOD tomorrow so I can watch some of the rig. I look forward to it. I need a little deep dive. I've been watching some of Clover's rig videos too, just like throwing them on in the background while I'm working. So, guys, make sure you're giving Ditzy a follow if you are hanging out in here and you have not, please. For real, for real. Awesome, awesome artwork too. Like, just killer style. Like, anytime you go to someone's page and the color palette just pops, it's like massive kudos. Like, it's just dope looking. Okay, we'll do this because I like the paintbrush, because I want to incorporate. I'm in the Artists and Makers Club, so I kind of want to like call to that a little bit. The sleepy one. Him eepy. Beep 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. I think his head needs to be a little, like, fatter. I gotta move some of his, like, facial proportions around, too. There we go. That's cute. Aww. We'll give him little, like, floofers. Aww. Should we put a little blankie on him? Is that too much? I don't think it's too much. I think it'd be cute. He can have a little blankie. I think that's cute. He has a little banky. Okay, I got distracted because I was talking about the Tonys and then we got rated. Okay. So, Tony Awards. Pink Slade, she did so good. Wait, Amy, earlier today, someone I was watching was looking for a raid, and I was like, oh, this person I've kind of heard is getting on. I was like, oh, I've heard of that person. They're cool. And there's a person you haven't heard of on Twitch. It's so funny. I feel like if you're around on Twitch enough and you get curious, that's such a valid response, though. I said seagulls. Stop it now. I'm gonna do like one of these. This is so stupid looking. He's so derpy looking. He's having a rough day. I'm in a lot of communities and I've been around Twitch. Yeah, I was gonna say, you are like 6 degrees of separation. For sure, Amy. You know everybody. You truly do. Let's see. I think it's the ear position I don't like. Let's fix that. I like the shape. Yeah, it was the position of the ears. It just wasn't doing it for me. Just looked weird. This gives more panic, right? We could just put his eyebrows like way up there. Like it doesn't need to make sense. It's very Ranma. It's like very Rumiko Takahashi.
Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling.
But the seagulls looking in it, not I said seagulls. Stop it now. Wow. Yeah, that one looks a little bit better. That looks better. You are the Kevin Bacon of Twitch. Oh my god, it's true. Okay, so we got the CP boy with the banky, the paintbrush, the one hanging on for dear frickin' life. I feel like one of them, like one of the paws should be clinging on for dear life. And the other one should be like... Ooh, wrong pencil. Like, reaching. I gotta think about this. If I can't make it look the way I'm thinking in my head, I might move on. Matt Damon! Oh wait, what if we go... like one of those. Where he's just freaking freaking out. I kind of like that. I won't. I have played Dinosaur. You have lost the right to complain about it. I literally had a whole night of Dinosaur. Now I'm working on Hive things. I'm getting hungry. I think I'm going to bring them out a little bit more. Do I like that or do I like them like that? Oh, we gotta do it the other way. I like that better. Wait. Like, that's so good. JP, no see it, no happen? When did I play Dinosaur? Last Thursday. Not even a week ago. Last Thursday night. Literally. You were on vacation? Well, that's why the VOD's there. You dreamed that happened? I am pretty sure I did not. I don't actually get REM sleep very often. What should the last honey drop be doing? We got some art in there. Oh, one of them has to be holding the spell book. I didn't even think of that. One of them needs to be holding the spell book. I'm gonna draw him like a little sack of potatoes. He's gotta have the book. The spell book of Doom. This one's tail will go up. Okay, let's get the book in there. Oops. Come on. That spell book! Dinosaurs see. Yeah, I did crash out. I did crash out. I feel like it was a valid crash out, though. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? I need to make this just a little smaller. And then we'll put this little footsie over here. Your little butts. Holding the spell book. Beep, 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 beep. If the nose is right here. Tops of the ears go right there. I hear Draz fighting Minecraft skeletons in the next room. His mouth is so messy. I was like, buddy. This one's real happy about it. Beep, boo, boo. I feel like this one's gotta be scaled down a little bit. Okay, Tonys. I keep getting derailed. Tony Awards. Let's talk about it. If you like musical theater, it was a good night. It was a decent night. Okay, I have one problem, and that is what won Best Revival. I appreciate the musical Ragtime. It's a great show. It's an awesome show. Super stoked that Joshua Henry won. I think he absolutely should have. Anybody who has seen any footage of him from this production of Ragtime, like, you know it's well deserved. I have a really big problem with the fact that Cats the Jellicle Ball did not win Best Revival. And I couldn't, like, I couldn't figure out why. It really pissed me off. Like, it really bothered me. And I finally, like, figured it out. You don't even know who won anything and who was nommed? Oh my goodness. Okay, so, like, I could pull up the winners. I could pull up the winners. It was honestly, like, the real big winners this year, like, the big things that you need to know is the new musical that really took all of the attention was Schmigadoon, which was based on the first season of the TV show. Alex Brightman is in it, aka Beetlejuice, aka Fizzaroli from the Helliverse. And I believe the leading actress from that show won a Tony. I might be wrong. This one's very, like, chonky. Okay, let's start doing some cleanup on these. Let's do cleanup sketches. And then I can actually fix the graphic on the bottom. I just want them, like, really clean before I go in and do artwork. Alex Brightman, yes. Not gonna lie, when you said that, my name, my brain went, bless you. Schmigadoon. It's cute. The category to really watch was Best Revival. Stage play that took pretty much everything is the revamped Death of a Salesman is getting a lot of attention. I believe John Lithgow was nominated this year. Cats the Jellicle Ball is... Honestly, I'm heartbroken that I don't have the means to see it, because it is a show that is absolutely rooted in queer joy and black joy, and it looks incredible. It is, if you're not familiar with Cats the Jellicle Ball, it is an updated revival of the musical Cats by Andrew Lloyd Webber. Yeah, Lizzie! Hey! And it is completely rooted in classic, like, ballroom. Not like elegant dance, like, you know, ballroom so you think you can dance type shit. I'm talking classic New York, like, drag, gay culture, black culture ballroom. And I saw a TikTok today that I think really put it well. And it's a guy whose opinions I don't always agree with. I think he can be very, like, sensationalist. But here's the thing he said, and I thought he put it so well. And that was that the upsetting part of Ragtime winning Best Revival over Cats the Jellicle Ball is that the Tony voters chose to celebrate a show that is really focused on Black pain over a show that is focused on Black joy and queer joy. And I'm like, yeah, that tracks. And it is what really bothered me, because Ragtime is a beautiful show. Honestly, I feel like the plot is suffers from its time and its messaging. It's a 30-year-old show, you know? But the music is so beautiful. And like Joshua Henry deserves every flower he got, man. Like, bro is insanely talented. He's done the only his recording of Carousel. Oh my god. Put a fork in me, I'm done. Tony's has always cared more about appearance than substance. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I actually really... Here's the only reason I actually wound up kind of converting on being okay with, like, Pink performing. Because I was kind of like, why? I thought twice about her. She changed my mind. Because I do love Pink as a performer. I think she's great. But I was like, girl, why are you performing at the fucking Tonys? Why? I love Pink, but why the fucking Tonys? That was my thought. What got me wasn't anything she did performance-wise. It was an interview that she did before the Tonys, where I think she was on Good Morning America or something, and they asked her what she was the most excited for and who she is watching on Broadway right now. And her answer was, I am so excited and in love with Jessica Vosk. Jessica Vosk, who just cannot seem to get a leading lady and create a role in a show that sustains. She is consistently given trash, and she is one of the best performers on Broadway. And I was like, holy shit. Okay, Pink actually knows what the fuck she's talking about. Bet. Never mind, girl. Respect. Mad respect. I get you. She is a big musicals fan, but that's the problem. Like, being a big musicals fan does not make you an appropriate host for the Tonys. Like, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I saw people talking online hoping she'd make her way into the sphere. After that performance of Chicago, because Chicago loves a stunt cast, and Chicago can get away with it, I would say put her in Moulin Rouge, but Moulin Rouge is closing. Finally, after like, what, 7-8 years on Broadway, they're closing. They're shutting down finally. Which, honestly, they had an excellent run. That show ran so much longer. Her daughter wants to do Broadway. That wouldn't surprise me. Her daughter's crazy talented. Like, I'm not trying to, like, poop on anybody's talent. I'm not saying she's not talented. I'm saying she's a pop star. At least when you have people like Neil Patrick Harris perform, he has history in the theater. You know what I mean? So I was like, why? Why are we having Pink host? She did a phenomenal job. I've never been happier to be wrong. But, like, simply loving something is not a good enough reason to be in something. I have strong opinions about, like, stunt casting in musicals, too. Like, I do feel like it's gotten a bit out of hand. We're snubbing all the performers who dedicate their life to this. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. And this is where there's a bigger conversation to be had. Anybody who kind of like hangs out in musical theater yap spaces knows that this is a hot topic. Is the concept of like there are a lot of people who are pay to play on Broadway. I hate to tell you guys this. Hugh Jackman is one of them. Hugh Jackman is absolutely one of them. He pays exorbitant amounts of money to put himself in those leading roles. It's not like they're asking him to do this shit. Like, I hope you guys know that. Yeah, buying your spot. Yeah, there are people who go through programs who spend, 10 years in like Disney college programs and, fucking Juilliard and busting their asses day in, day out, doing shit ass, like 8 shows a week, 10 shows a week, swing actors who are the lifeblood of theater, by the way. Respect the fuck out of the swings. Good God. Ugh! Like, I'm down for a stunt cast in certain shows and in certain roles. Like, Megan Thee Stallion's casting as Zidler in Moulin Rouge. Perfect. That's a show where stunt casting works. I've seen it twice on the stage, trust me. That show is helped by stunt casting. It's just fun. Oh, you took pictures of the sky? Wait. Did you put him in Discord? Did you put him in the Discord? Put him in the live stream. Put him in the live stream React channel. Alan Tudyk and Brent Spiner were both accomplished stage. Yes. Oh my God. I talk about this. Alan Tudyk went to Juilliard. He failed out, I believe, but he went to fucking Juilliard. They are classically trained. I think that people wouldn't be so upset with stunt casting if it wasn't covering a larger problem in the space. Absolutely. And a lot of that is absolutely tied to the same kind of corruption that we see in Hollywood, believe it or not. There's like Epstein file talk on Broadway. 100%. Like, there are people that are connected to that. Yeah, Chicago basically exists off of stunt casting. And here's the funny thing. It will always be fine. Chicago just prints money. It's such a low-cost show to run. Six has done pretty well with stunt casting. Honestly, without stunt casting, I think Six would be done right now. I think it's run its course. Wonderful show. Love it. I've seen it like 3 times now. Some shows, stunt casting works. You can do even like smaller shows where like stunt casting works. Titanic right now, that would absolutely work. Anything funny. Book of Mormon, I think, is at a point where like if they could do some stunt casting, that would be well. They did a really fun thing for their anniversary where they brought back like they brought back Randalls, they brought back Gad, they brought them all back and just had them like drop in on stage at random times and the audience had no idea when they were going to be popping in. Could you imagine just being at Book of Mormon and all of a sudden, like, I Believe hits and it's fucking Randalls? I would die. I would die. I would scream like a little girl. You put it in the live channel? Yo. Person that was in a band with my dad, I believe, is still a lady in waiting on Broadway. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh. You guys want a little meteorology? Holy shit. So, if I'm looking at this correctly, this is crazy. So if I'm looking at this correctly, this is your inflow? This is your inflow. And it's got this rotation that's going. It's hard to tell, like, looking at it, but I'm pretty sure. So it always works kind of like it pushes, right? That's crazy. As Ryan Hall would say, that is plumb wild. That's a lot of nope in the clouds. You know who is Stunkhead? Who would be great? Wayne Brady is Aaron Burr. I could see that. Burr is a really hard role, though. Burr is an incredibly hard role because you're basically on stage for the whole fucking play. Like, you don't get a lot of time off stage. Even if you're not singing, you're still on stage for most of the show. It's such a rough role. That's a hard show for a lot of the cast. It's such a for like 6 months during he did Burr? Did he do it during the Chicago run? That would make sense. That's crazy. The fact that we don't have a pro shot of that is a crime. By the way, the Waitress pro shot is apparently on HBO Max now. With Sarah Bareilles. Can I be honest? I'm kind of pissed it isn't Jesse Mueller. I love Sarah, but like, you saw him! I'm so jealous. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Hi, Derp. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that one. I might make him smaller. I think I'm gonna make him a little smaller. They're kind of big. I want them to be a little bit smaller. But they're really cute. Let's put him like over here. Ow! Rude. This song is just my brain trying to work. How you doing, Derp? Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna just push some of this around. I love that your eyebrows are like little Cheetos. You guys have little Cheeto eyes. They match mine. I'm changing my model. It's gonna have eyebrows like this. You agree about the Waitress project? I love Sarah Bareilles, and she's tremendous. And like her run in that was stunning. Don't get me wrong, but like Jessie brought something so raw to that role that just it's never been compared. I need to find footage. Carrie Hope Fletcher's playing it on West End right now. And I love her so much. Like, I need to find footage of her singing. She used to be mine. I must find it. There we go. Very humid and evil weather. We were just looking at like a tornado that Gallup is hiding from. That is get in the basement and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible weather. Shit was scary. It's very humid here too, honestly. It's incredibly humid. This one's really cute. I love it. It's just been so long since I've been able to, like, work on something like this for myself. So, it's nice. There we go. I think that one's pretty good. Okay. Now we gotta do the paintbrush one. Basement is brother's room. Well, then tell your brother to scoot the fuck over, because ain't nobody dying on my watch. You tell your brother to move over, because none of my honey drops are getting hurt. God damn it. I'll release the bees. Then you'll have a B NATO, and then what? No one wants a B NATO. No one actually wants. You all think you want a B NATO until you actually have a B NATO. Guys, we have an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. Do the bare minimum ad breaks I have to do on this channel to avoid pre-roll ads because they are the devil from the Bible. I will do everything I can to avoid those at all costs. So we're going to hang out here and just keep on doodling. So we'll be here when you get back. But go ahead and get yourself a drink. Get a little snack. Go touch some grass. And then come right on back. We will see you right after the ad break. Mwah, I hope they're not too painful. I hope they're not too painful. A B NATO? I don't think anybody wants a B NATO. I think a B NATO is something that we all think we want. Unless it's appearing at a UFC ring on a swamp. I don't think we want a B NATO. Let's do... Ooh, I like the little, like the... really, like, cat-like curve there. Let's keep that. It's very, like, satisfying. Like that. Yes! Oh my god, what did I do? I gave you guys, like, a 12 head for a minute. That was horrifying. I'm so sorry, guys. I just want to get the shapes right before we go in and do line arts, you know? Whee! Want a break from the ads? Yeah, but dealing with stank for a short time or getting blown away from a tornado, you can deal with stank. True. You can deal with stank. I've been through several tornadoes and derechos in my life, and I can legitimately say that each one is slightly more terrifying than the last. I do not recommend it. It is not an activity that I necessarily look forward to. I do find them fascinating in a weird way. Because I'm strange and fascinated by weather. But for realsies, they're nothing to be messed with, you know what I mean? Like, if you know one's coming, even if you're a spotter, even if you're, like, fascinated by them, unless you're, like, a chaser who's out there doing something, you get the hell out of the way. You put as many walls between you and the outside world as you possibly can. You get away from windows and doors. And you take it seriously. You don't go stand outside with a beer. Dad. You'll be excited because you're making boy dinner. Yum! Dinner. Oh my god, guys. I made good dinner today. I made yums.
Let's stretch, bitches!
I'll have to post the recipe because it was, I think it came out pretty dang good. Thank you for the stretch.
Bees make honey.
Hi, Minkus! I made, so we're trying to, like, cut down on costs on stuff lately. So we bought a whole chicken. We bought, like, 2 whole chickens because it's a lot cheaper to just, like, buy the whole chicken. And just do what you gotta do. So that's what I did.
Save your darn art!
It was good. It was really yummy. I will say, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. It was good. It was yummy. It was yummy. And we made broccoli. I had broccoli with it. And some cheese. And then crescent rolls. Oh, thank you. It was really yummy. I was proud of myself. I did it all myself. And it was pretty dang good.
Bees make honey.
It was pretty dang good. So vain. It was good. It was yummy. I was just proud of myself for like having the energy to make dinner for a change. That is not something I've had the energy to necessarily do lately. So I was happy. I'm so excited that my trips got canceled too for work. I don't have to travel for stupid stinky work. No traveling for me. Haha. I get to stay here and play games with you guys. Huge! Yes, like all of my shit, like both of my fucking trips this month got canceled. Fucking amazing. Fuck work. I want this to be my work. Can this be my work? Can I just do this all day? And just hang out with you guys? Is that something I can do? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, dang it. I gotta check my character design. But I think that's really cute. I think I need to adjust the angle of that. Yeah, like that. Like it's gotta come in from there. There we go. I was like, something about the angle of that was pissing me off. I was like, what I do? What you do, Hive? That looks better. Looks more paw-like now. How many brain cells does the bee cat of the chat has? The honey drop, which is it's actually a red panda and a bee. They have maybe a single brain cell between them, but they kind of share it, which is really uncomfortable because, like, you know, when they're chilling around the cottage, if one has to pee and it's too close to the other ones, like, they all try to get into the litter box at the same time. It's really annoying. I have to tell them, like, single file, and then they all just look at me like with indignation, like I just broke the rules or something. It's so goofy. This is so ridiculous. Thank you for the lurk, Sylvain. I appreciate you so much. Go get some rest. Go to bed. Go to sleep.
Bees make honey.
Uh-huh. I have to log into Uma later. I have not done my dailies at all yet today. Hi, Banana. How you doing? Let's do this one. I'm gonna make, like, the eyebrow free floating because it makes me laugh. This one is so Rubber Ross it hurts. I can't I can't even. You can see where all my influence comes from. I'm so obtuse. Oh, it's so funny. I think I'm gonna change it so that it has like the It's like pond rules. Yes. Yes. Ah, thanks, Minkus. I have wanted to do more with the honey drop design for a while, and we just haven't gotten around to it. So one of the other things I want to do tonight... Where are we at time-wise? Oh, it's only 8:30. We're cooking. I want to give you guys a chat mascot that we can link with TTS alerts. What do you guys think? Should I give you guys... Do you guys want a little honey drop mascot that you can use on TTS? Well... Now that I have the ability to do that, I'm like, oh, that's something I can do. Because now I'm actually using a VTuber model. It's a little bit easier to integrate that with VTS. So I think I'm going to try illustrating that and at least getting a couple of sketches done tonight, because I want to have a good reference of the honey drops as well, because it dawned on me when I commissioned my background, I really don't have a couple of good references of you guys and what you look like. There we go. And then you have stripies. You have bumblebee stripes. Actually, I think the bumblebee stripes go all the way around the body, if I remember correctly. They go all the way around. Ow! Why? Why? And then this is shaded. Bee bonked. I wish to share bee puns to the world. We can do that. All right. We'll work on that as soon as I'm done getting like these sketches kind of cleaned up. Oh, you know what would be really funny? Let's make the wings also a little flappy on the back. Like, just freaking out. I'll have to like redraw that. So what we'll do... We'll clean it up in the line art, but it'll be like kind of blurred. We'll make the tail a little fluffed on this one. So it just looks just angry about the situation. And I think the antenna are just gonna go straight up just to really sell it. Yeah, that's the strat. That's the look. Imagining an extra chunky bee cat and him cackling the little wings cat. Yes, that's the whole point. They try to fly, but they don't do a really good job. Like, they're not great at it. This one kills me. Oh my freaking god. One of them is named so far. I wanna figure out a way down the road to help. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I think we're gonna come up with some kind of way to actually like name some of the honey drops and let you guys name some of them. And maybe we'll have some in different colors. I have plans. I always have plans. That's my problem. I have too many ideas and not enough time to execute them. Because I have that stupid thing called a day job that I have to pay my stupid bills. It's what we call the stoopy place. Actually, I think if I go like that, I think that's better. This one's so silly. I love your little paws, chat. They're so cute. And then we'll just put your little tail there. And some bee stripes. And then that goes up like that. We'll have coloring there. All right. That one was easy. And then we got one more. Wish you well, it's finals time for Uma. Oh, I gotta do mine. Maybe we'll do mine at the end of stream. Do you guys want, we'll do my race at the end of stream together. We'll finish with some Uma. How's that sound, y'all? I'm glad you said something, Turp. I would have completely forgotten. I was just gonna log in after stream, but we could do that on stream. I think that'd be fun. This one feels... I gotta play with the positioning here. I'm not... I think he needs to come over a little bit and be a little less squishy. That looks a little better. All right. Let's get in here. Gemini finals. Yep. You came in 6th at best. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a brutal cup. I have the same problem every time. I think I'm gonna make this one just be a happy guy. This one's just gonna be a happy guy. Oh, just a happy guy. This one just gonna be a little dude, you little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at him. You're gonna have my spell book. How I managed to hit A grade? You got into A grade? Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I'm still not getting into A grade. I'm getting into B grade, but I'm pretty consistently taking first. So if I don't, this will be the first cup in I'm trying to get like first place in B rank. And I'm in graded, so I'm playing in like the complicated structure. Because I have a problem, apparently. There we go. That looks better. It was like the way he was holding it was bothering me. We just had to like clean that up. The Goofy's evils on Earth. Red pandas are amazing. They're so great. Coney. Let me give you a shout out, babe. How you doing? I thought of you when I was putting together our cats' meals. This morning, I literally thought of you because I was like painstakingly like measuring the salmon oil and making sure their little shredded like freeze-dried chicken was like perfectly applied because my little princess floofy pants was being all picky. I was like, Coney would appreciate what I'm doing. Coney would appreciate me. Coney would appreciate. Salmon oil. Yeah, they're so spoiled, dude. They're so spoiled. I swear to God. They're so spoiled. Okay, that positioning looks better. I love red pandas. Like, they're so useless. Like, absolutely useless animals. Like, they can't defend themselves. I mean, their idea of defending themselves is they just stand up real hard and go, rah! They just go, rah! They like to play trips on one another and get spooked or anything. Yeah, and they go, rah! I love them so much. I love them so much. Picture of the food art. Yes. Your Tiggy was carrying me. I'll have burgers another day. Oh. They make themselves big. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, I'm scary. Rawr! Look at me big. They kind of do like they kind of do like one of these, chat. Wait. Let me show you guys what they do. If it was you guys. They go like, grrr, I'm a big panda. And they put their paws up in the air. And they're like, look how scary I am. I'm so fuzzy. And we're all over here going like, bro, no one's impressed. And they stand on two paws and they're tall and they're like, here's the look how scary I am. Rah! And half of them are just like, yeah, I'm still not into it. And everybody else is like, ah, kawaii, you're the cutest thing ever. I'ma poke your belly. And they're like, no, I am Panda, destroyer of worlds. Take me seriously. Rawr! And then the kids are like, Mommy, can we get one? So scary with their tiny baby paws. So scary. Much scary. Very panda. Very rar. Such gur. Very panda. Much rar. Wow. Wow. They're so funny to watch, man. Like, they're so bumbly. They're literally like cat bears. They're like if cats and bears had crossover. That would be the red panda. They're like the perfect animal. That's how you know I love you guys. I based you on something that is partially red panda, and the red panda is one of my favorite animals on the planet. Like, I have red panda plushies. I have so many red panda plushies. You guys don't even know. I have plushies of, like, two things more than anything else. I have bee plushies and red pandas. I have many. And a lot of squishmallows, if I'm honest. They are the perfect mix of panda and cat. They're cat bears. With big fluffy tails. I just want to pet one. I shouldn't, because it's not good for them. But they're so cute. You guys are pretty cute. Look at this little chat mascot. Oh my god. Why are you guys so cutie patootie? Okay, so I think we have... help, 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 Deja! Alright, so we got our spellbook one, which is going to have some of my spell items on it. Right? We'll figure it out. It'll look pretty, right? There'll be our spell book. And maybe we'll put some little, like, sparkles around that one. I think that one is cute. We've got this one. I love this one. There's this guy who's just hanging on for dear life. He's having a day. The most Rubber Ross illustration I've done in eons. Big ears and tails and red panda on my design and some stripes too. Yes. I know. I know. I know it is. I love red pandas. I also am kind of obsessed. Like, I do love tigers too. When we went to Animal Kingdom, it was like our mission to see Boxo, their baby tiger. We still have not managed to see him, but we have seen every other tiger in their pack, I swear. We saw his mama and we saw his papa. I love this guy. He's ready. He's gonna help me paint. He's gonna help me do arts. And then we got the little CPEP baby. Because they sleep like over... We're gonna actually delete this, this paw. Won't be visible. Because that's how they sleep. They sleep like over logs and their little bods just like hang over the limbs. And I think what we'll do is we'll bring like the tail in front as well, like that. Right? Cute! Not a thought in those eyes. Not a single one. Not a single thought. You're also eating deli ham to dull the pain. Okay. I shouldn't admit this. One of our cats, Princess Poofy Pants, the queen of the pantaloons, the fluffiest one, is obsessed with deli ham. She doesn't like really anything else. But if we call her Ponyo, okay, that is one of her nicknames, because she will mess up some ham. If you try to give her like any meat, like she's not super interested. She doesn't even really like cooked chicken. Like plain cooked chicken. She'll sometimes eat a scrambled egg though. Like she will do that once in a blue moon. But like if you put the tiniest bit of deli ham in front of her, yeah, we literally call her Ponyo because she will mess up some ham. I have tried it with a little bit of spiral ham. I've tried it with deli ham. Like she just really likes ham. It's the only thing she's obsessed with. She's Ponyo in cat form. Every time we buy deli meat, we bring it home. We're like, Tina, look, ham. So stupid. She loves it though, man. Like she's obsessed. It's really cute. It's like Merv. Yeah, but we don't look for Bagagwa. There's no Bagagwa activities in my household. No Bagagwa activities. Merv! Merv, Bagagwa's outside. Merv, don't summon Bagagwa! My personal favorite online cat is Sister Minnie. The Modest Behavior series. Have you guys seen Sister Minnie? She's the best. Sister Minnie. Sister Minnie. I named my railjack in Warframe the UES Bagagwa. That's so fucking funny. You've had several questions about it? Yes. Sister Minnie! Sister Minnie! MashaAllah, Sister Minnie. Sister Minnie's the greatest. Modest Behavior. The creator is awesome. Like, she's honestly just an absolute doll. Her Her family is Palestinian, and her father was very ill, and she had cancer, and created this series. And just like she just is a really cool like content creator, and she hadn't shared any part of this until recently. It's really cool. Like, and I've been a fan of like her cat videos for like years now. Sister Minnie's great. She causes much bliss. She says, Sister Minnie says, if you give me feet, I will retreat. But if you give me fish, I will grant wish. Bye. Putting the hijabs on Minnie is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I love when she gets like suitors. Like just visiting cats. That's great. She does deserve the fish. Sister Minnie deserves everything. She's wonderful. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have this the wrong. Rotate canvas. No, no, no. Rotate. Thank you. That's what I want. What do you think about the baby corn, the dwarf cat with cerebral hypoplasia? Oh, I like wobbly kitties. I like all kitties. I like all kitty content. I like all kitty content. I like wobbly kitties. Baby corn is really precious. Baby corn is super precious. Okay, let's see. What shape do we want? I gotta make you guys something for TTS. I think I want just sitting. Let's do this like potato sack kind of method. Because it's cute. I'm just gonna like... I'm getting too fancy. I want to get like this shape. What just happened in this track? The fuck did I just listen to? What the helly? Did you guys hear that shit? I feel like this music is kind of perfect for this. Let's get the face shape in first before I get ahead of myself. Look for shaky wobbles. Oh. Who's the I'm also a big fan of oh my god, wait, it's our canonic music. Fuck yes. Wait, you know what? Can I just put this on loop? Can I just put this on loop? I just want this on repeat. We'll see if it does it. I don't know if it will. Just trying to get the shapes down. This is getting very cat-like. So I think I'm gonna tweak that in a little bit. Let's hone it down a bit, yeah? Make it a little more cartoony. Whoa, maybe not like that. Jeez. All right, it's on loop. I am happy. I'm a big fan of like the Coop kitties. Do you guys know about the Coop kitties? Do you guys know about the Coop kitties? What you know about the Coop kitties? You guys look so feral here. I see what I'm doing wrong. You need to go up. The face. The face is killing me. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Sugi did such a bad jump today. I laughed so hard. Oh my god. I wish I had gotten video of this. Draz and I laughed so fucking hard the other night. I thought we were going to pass out. Our cat Trouble, the orange one, the dipshit. Like, we love him to pieces, but my god. There is not a thought behind that cat's eyes, okay? There's nothing happening there. Absolutely nothing. Like, I love him so much. I love him so much, but like, my god, y'all. When I tell you, this cat will freak out the instant he hears the ice machine going. I don't know why he's obsessed with the ice machine. But he is obsessed with the ice machine. Draz went to go, like, turn off the ice machine or turn it on or something. I don't remember what was happening. All I know is our cat flung himself with such reckless abandon. It was like all four, like, I can't, the only way I can describe it is like, here's Trouble, here's his body, it was this energy, okay? It was this. It was, like, just straight at the ice machine. And he missed. He missed. He just missed. Because he was like, he just literally was like, what? Ah! And then, I have to go. I can't describe it any other way. It was so funny. It happened in like 2 seconds. We laughed so hard. Oh god, it took us like a solid 5 minutes to recover, bro. I was like, buddy, why are you like this? He's so dumb. I love him so much, but oh my god, there is nothing happening behind those eyeballs. Nothing at all. Never seen a cat. No, I take that back. I have seen a cat do that one time. One time. And that was when Princess Poofy Pants was very little. And we had her favorite toy. And she gave none shits, man. We got her favorite toy. She was like, I have to go. My people need me. He does want that ice. He's just obsessed. They all have like these weird little neurotic like things that they're into that they just can't get past, you know? It's so weird. They're so weird. I love our babies, but they're very strange. Hey, are the Knicks playing? What's the score? I'm invested. Draz, if you're watching, what's the score? The game should be running. Suki jumps like she's a cat in a catapult and lands wherever she lands. No calculations. Yeah, look, that's a Warhammer cat. That's a Warhammer cat. She's deep striking, okay? That's strategy. That's strategy, Coney. We just found out we have to child captive our cabinet doors because somebody figured out how to open them. Oh, God. You're hosed. You're cooked. Tomorrow? I thought the game was tonight. Oh, no. I wonder what would happen if you gave him... Okay, we have given him ice. We have given him ice cubes. And he does think they're very fun. He prefers if we put them in his water dish. However, we upgraded from a water dish to a water fountain that has a filter that's like motion censored so that it doesn't like waste battery all the time. And that way they have like clean, like filtered water all the time. So he likes when it floats. So what I have to do is wait for him to get his bed upstairs and bring the ice upstairs and put it in the tub of water that's like a trough from their old fountain, which no longer works appropriately. Because they are bougie. And also, I'm very picky and don't want them getting ickies. So he will play with ice. He will play with it. He does think it's fun. He will play with it. He also is kind of interested in the outside right now, which I have feelings about. I'm like, buddy, could we not? But I went to take out the garbage the other day and he was like, hello? He didn't try to go out. He was just curious. And I was like, you want to go outside? Why, Rapunzel? Look at you, as fragile as a flower. I need to get rid of that. Something about like the original sketch on the face shape was really tripping me up. I think it's gotta be taller. There we go. Guys are so silly looking. I love our chat mascot. It's so cute. Why are you so cute, though? Chad. I gotta bring... It's like shape things happening I don't like. Holy 5-head. We're getting closer. I gotta like fix the shape. Something's off. I think it's the angle. I'm broke, it's fine. I can suffer some gut pain. Oh my gosh. I already had to pull all my hair. Wait, I had to put all my hair tied behind a locked door because one of my idiots figured out how to open door. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, our problem is one of our cats is consistently trying to get into the back room of the basement. And we cannot let them back there. We cannot. Because if they get back there, every time they get back there, every time, Tina will lead a charge to figure out how to get into the ceiling. That is what she will do, okay? And she will not rest until she has taught every cat in this freaking house how to get into the ceiling. And we don't want cats in the ceiling. Cats in the ceiling is a bad thing. Why the ceiling? I have no fucking idea. That's her thing. She wants to be in the drop ceiling of the basement. I don't know why. No, Sly, you will not put her in the ceiling because the last time she got up there, she collapsed half of our fucking drop ceiling. And that's why we have the back room to the basement walled the fuck off from the cats. She has ruined the ceiling. Literally ruined the ceiling. I'm not making this up. At some point, we need to have it fixed. It's bad. I will show you guys. I should take a picture and like put it in the Discord so you guys can see how bad our cat fucked up our basement ceiling, okay? It's cooked. It's cooked. We have to replace the entire drop ceiling. All I can think of is the meme of Chris Pratt going, that's going to be a bit more expensive to fit. It's literally what it was. Day 2 of not being able to find the Discord. It's !Discord in the chat. !Discord. There you go. That should work. If it's not working, let me know. I have commands. Yes. You can always check the commands. You can always check the commands, guys, if you're not sure. I got a ton of them set up now. Speaking of tiny ferny terrorists, it's time for me to deliver tubes. Yes, give them the kitty go-gurts. We don't... Coney. Girl. G-U-R-L. J0 of not being able to get in the Discord. I do want to set up more of those with exclamation mark commands and stuff. I had a lot of commissions I had to get through. I had a lot of shit I had to get through for a little bit. Now it's like I have the freedom to like take a couple of things that I want to do. I gotta send somebody a message tonight too. Be like, hey, are we doing this or are we not doing this? What are we doing? What are we doing? There's not a thought behind your goofy little eyes. It's kind of cute. The eye placement's wrong. Needs to be bigger. And go off the head. There we go. Now we're there. I was like, why can I not get this to look right? It's because I'm trying to be too fucking perfect. Like a dingbat. Then I am going to make this a little smaller. And then we'll make some adjustments. Ads incoming, beware. Sly, it's absolutely about you. I just wasn't going to put you on blast on stream. Bitch, I'm trying to, like, be gracious. I love you so much, girl. What the fuck? I mean, yes, and I'm trying to be, like, cute and subtle. I am neither cute nor subtle.
Save your darn art!
I just did, I promise. I hit Control S. It's a thing I did. Okay, I gotta clean this up. It needs to be a lot cleaner looking, but I like where things are. I was going to assume the answer was you still can't get answers. Very mindful, very demure. I'm very mindful. Yes, that's me. Mindful and demure. That's why people come to my channel. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh my god, you're so funny. I heart your face. What the frick? See, I like where it's placed. There we go. I just really want, like, the shape to be right. Okay, without the pupils filled in, it's creepy. Let's not do that. Let us not do that. I thought I should fashion a Warframe after my color palette. Oh, that would be so awesome. Oh my god. I love the Warframe designs, honestly. It's a very tempting game. I'm kind of shocked I haven't picked it up yet. That would be so cool. If you do, you have to show me. That would be so cool. What the hell? Aww. No. I appreciate you guys, though. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I like that. Okay, that's the shape we want right there. That is kind of perfect. Whee! That's not. Whee! See, this is why the shape tool exists. That's not what I fucking clicked. There we go. That's better. You guys are gonna have a little TT, yes! You're gonna have your own mascot. What do you guys think? You're gonna have your own mascot you can use to talk. I'm giving you so much power. I'm giving you guys maybe too much power, honestly. It may be too much power. So goofy looking. I love it. Let's bring that out like that. I think that's got to come out like that a little bit. What do you think? Yeah. Except on the wait. Except when the water park has yellow flooring. That water park was the meshing of the VTuber colors was crazy, Sly. Are you doing more water park this week? What are you playing? What you doing? Male or female worm frame, your pick, Hive. Oh gosh. Wait, there is a canonically non-binary warframe now? Shut up, that's so tight. You can do whatever you want. I exist beyond the binary. I do have a tendency to kind of go with female models just because I'm assigned female at birth, so you can do that. That's fine. That's so cool, though. I love that there's more of that happening in games, especially. It makes me happy. Oh my god, this little stupid face. You guys are so cute. What the hell? Look at this little stupid face. Look at this little stupid face. Wait. Let me flip-flop that. And let's just make a couple of adjustments with the liquefy tool. Yep. There we go. That looks better. Okay, I am going to scale it out a little bit so that it's sized appropriately. And now I can do the rest of the body. Yay! I want to flock around, but none day friends to play with. Mick and Kat and Cam were playing that for a good chunk of today. They were playing it today for quite a while, I think. Temple! Music artist frame. Let's go! Whatever it is, it's going to be healing and calming and chill. They did an update on it. I know! I saw they added the woodcock. Everybody's losing their fucking minds. Everybody's losing their minds that they put the viral burb from New York in the game. And they're like, hey, we know this isn't a Pacific Northwest bird. We don't care. It's cool. It just bops around. It's very cute. I'll give you guys a little bit bigger of a booty. You need a little more booty. Put that paw there. And that paw there. And then your tail. Like right there. Let's get rid of that. I think I will log on to Uma and I will do my races so you guys can watch me fail the Gemini Cup. I'll probably give this a little bit of a rest and then come back to it tomorrow so that I can try to like chibify this a little bit more. I feel like I'm missing the mark on what I'm trying to do because I'm kind of like overthinking. Me overthink? Never. That never happens. Nero! Nero, thank you for the raid! Let's bring that down, and then I'm going to try to do one more that's a little more fluid. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, I'm Hive. Oh, well, I get to do this in a Minnesota mom voice now. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Hive. I use they series pronouns, don't you know? I live in a mythical, magical storybook. I'm a literal hive of bees. I got beef with fairy godmothers because, you know, they're just bad business. I don't care for them at all. They have a bad attitude. I don't think you should be hanging around girls like that. But I appreciate the raid. How was stream? How was stream? What were you getting up to? What was you doing? Mina the Hollower. Ooh. I don't know that one. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct today? Oh, you suffered? I'm gonna try drawing it on this side because sometimes when I'm struggling, rearranging to my more comfortable side can help me with what I'm struggling with. Well, if you need to raid and dash, my friend, please do what you gotta do to go take care of yourself. I totally understand stream can sometimes just take it right the hell out of you. We're working on some we were working a little bit earlier on some new Twitch assets for me for my about and donate and things like that. I needed some new graphics. So we made some new ones of the chat mascot, the honey drop. And now I'm also starting to work on a mascot TTS so that chat can abuse me more because I'm a glutton for punishment. You need to do this? You know, I kind of like got a bug up my butt because I saw someone else doing it the other night and I was like, you know, I'm finally caught up on my commissions. Before I start working on the lore stuff for the video, I thought this would be a good side project before I get too invested in other things. I think that's the problem, is I need to put like the little hackles there, like it just wasn't working. There we go. And then we're gonna do the Chuck Jones technique for so the ears are centered. You go straight up from the nose. And then the tips of the ears, no matter how tall you draw them, are always gonna go right there. So I want those a little shorter. So we're gonna do that. I will probably take a break here shortly and run my... That's gonna go over more. That's part of my problem. I'm trying to put it way too far over. To the beach I'm strolling, but the seagulls... Actually, I do want it over a little bit more. Stop it now. There we go. I think I want that a little shorter. Maybe not. Maybe I like it like that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I think it's stupid. Maybe I want to throw my tablet across the wall. Who knows? Temple fashioning is done! Let's go! Oh, you put it on the gaming channel? Can I share it? Can I look right now? Bro, that looks so fucking cool. Wait. Can I show that on stream? That looks so tight. Oh my god. This is so cool. Looky! That's the coolest thing ever. Oh my god, I love it. Ah! That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Thank you so much. I love it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, if I'm ever on and you guys have something that you want me to like live react to, I have a live react channel in the Discord. And that's always a solid place for me. You can be like, hey, like I did this thing and I can react to it, like as long as I'm free to do so. I can react to it right in that moment. Whee! Why is nothing is like lining up the way I want today? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to like take a breather from this because I think my brain is just shutting down. My brain's like, hey, you've done enough art today. How about haunts? No, that looks so cool. Oh my god, I love it. That's so cool. I gotta pause on this. It's getting out of hand. I'm overthinking everything. All right, we're gonna shift gears. We're gonna do Uma for the last like 30 minutes. I earned some haunts time. Don't you agree? Did I earn haunts time? I think I've earned haunts time. I gotta run my race. I gotta run my Gemini Cup race. Uma! The ADHD got hands. Listen, I have been so productive. We got a ton done, though. We got all of the final sketches done for these, so I can actually start moving on to vectors, which is amazing. Like, that's perfect. That's perfect. We got a ton done art-wise. I can't even complain. All right, let me update the stream title so that Twitch doesn't get mad at me. I will stretch in water. We have Pride themed ones too. Do you absolutely share those in the Discord if you have pictures? I would love to see those. All right, we're gonna Uma Musume. We're gonna Pretty Derby. We'll see how this goes. Let me turn down the music. Haunts, 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 haunts. Haunts, 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 haunts. I have to reset my stupid thing. All right, Nero, thank you for the raid. Go get some rest. Thank you so much. I will do my very best to take good care of your community. Thank you so much. We'll see what I do. I'm cautiously optimistic. So for the last 2 cups, I run gradedly.
Onions, garlic, celery, balsamic vinegar.
Tomato paste.
That's a big word for Elmo.
I gotta, let me see. What do I want to do here? Hang on. You want an emo redeem? Okay, you can have an emo redeem. Every time I do an emo redeem, though, you guys are gonna get something different.
Elmo would like you to learn something today. The theory of the communists may be summed up in the single sentence. Abolition of private property.
Oh boy! Up and at 'em, you little sons of bitches! Get in my park and pay money! Hang on. Nothing can stop us now! I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen! Oh boy! We're not doing a Mickey redeem. Absolutely fucking not. Don't even go there, y'all. Alright. Time for the final round of the Gemini Cup. Let's see how your boy does. Let's see how your boy does. And the Pride ones have been posted. Amazing! If you guys are in the Discord, go check that out. That's gonna be amazing. Oh my gosh. you know, at least with Millie, it kind of makes sense. I mean, she grew up on a farm and on a ranch. She was just wrangling pigs and demons, just maybe not racing horses. I don't think, although, you know what, now that I think about it, Millie does kind of have horse girl energy. She's a horse girl, and Moxie's the theater kid. That makes so much sense. Yeehaw! All right, here's my team. Kita-san Black, Oguri Cap, and Alejandro Pasa. The last 2 cups in a row, I have taken first in the B rank. Millie's great. Millie is honestly top tier character. She's phenomenal. Queen Bee will always be my favorite, but I'm very biased. Oh, number 2 fave is not bad. Maikita-san Black has been carrying me this cup, honestly. And that's why. She's got some pretty banger stats. She's not perfect. And I've had about a mid-range run this time around. I've definitely won more races since I hit B rank. I've done okay. I've done better this time than I did last cup. It's taken some doing. It's taken some definite doing. Let's see how I do. I don't have high hopes that I'm going to take gold 3 cups in a row. I do not. I think I'm kind of cooked because this Mihono bourbon. I mean, you know, RNG, it's anybody's race, I guess, but watch me manage it. The Mihono bourbon chocolatier is a dangerous card this round. Thank you for head pats. Gemini Cup Finals. Let's see how my girls do. They've done a decent job this time around. I can't complain. I have been putting some real work into the game. Not so much the last few days. I've been really on the Honkai Star Rail grind. But that Seiyun Sky could be a problem. That Seiyun Sky could be a problem. She hasn't really been this cup for me, though. Like, she hasn't been a tremendous issue for me. I don't know. Okay, here we go. You managed to get a graded first place for medium. Tachyon is, honestly, I need to spend some time building a solid Tachyon and some other good bases. All right. Yeah, see, it's Maikita-san and Mihono that are just going back and forth. That Taiki shuttle could be a problem too, actually. That Taiki shuttle could be an issue. She's holding up the 2nd place. Now, if Seiyun Sky pops up and gets a burst of stamina, that could be a problem. A little early for that, baby cakes. I have a concern. Oh, shit, though. Oh, come on. Come on. No, it's too early. It's too early. It's too soon. Oh, that Seiyun Sky's a problem. That Seiyun Sky's a problem. Yeah, ain't no way I'm catching that Mihono bourbon. There's no way. There's no way. I'm falling apart. Falling apart in the last part of the race. I'm gonna take 2nd or 3rd, though, I think. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even place. Ugh. Yep. That's okay. That bourbon was a beast. That's been the story for a lot of the races this time around. That bourbon's been a challenge. 2nd place. I'll take it. I'll take silver. 2 golds and a silver. I'll take it. Respectable. Respectable. Hey, we can do some pulls. I placed 2nd. Yay. So that's 2 cups gold and then 1 cup second, all in the B rank and graded. I'm not strong enough to hit A rank yet. I'm not strong enough to get into A rank, but I'm doing really solidly in B rank. Yay! Thank you! Let me do my other dailies and then we'll do some pulls, yeah? I got myself unexpectedly into grade 6. And I could not retain it. No matter how hard I tried, I could not retain it. I was like, well, we're losing that. You only have 2 gold cups on my account, 1 in mild, 1 in medium. Guys. Oh, that was a good round. Holy shit. Is that a new record? Yep. I'll take it. I'll take it. One day you'll get long. Long can be tough here. I have a lot of trophies I haven't bothered to unlock yet, actually. I should start working on that. Here's my G1s. I have all the G1 races. All of the G2 races. The G3s is where I have a ton that I need to just run. And then, yeah, the long finals I still need to unlock even. I haven't bothered. And the climax sprint I still need to do. It's because Pace Chasers and, I find Pace Chasers very easy to run. They're very forgiving. But they're also, like, they can be very challenging. Like, they're just, like... I've been really enjoying end close runs lately. Because I do find them a little challenging. Okay, that's fine. I'm in retention. Long Creek and Oguri and Condor Pasa are nice for those. Yeah, I could see that. Let's do Super Creek. Condor Pasa is gonna go after Goo Goo Babies, and we're just going for the trophy. I'm just at the point where I'm working on cleaning up all my Umas. Hi, Amy! How are you? I see you. How you doing? Let's get monies. I'm doing well! I had to take a break from art. Like, my brain just was like, I was struggling on the same sketch for like a half hour, and I'm like, all right, we're done. I have drawn this character like 7 times tonight. I need to be done. It's Amy and Amy Prime. Amy Roberts is Amy Prime. She's the OG. You need to check on your horse, girls? Yes, check on your Umas. Check on your Umas, and remember to check on your clubs too, guys. Hey, all you Viral Honey members, you're not checking on the club. We're falling, we're slipping. We're slipping. It's sad. Amy Bacon. Biwa! Biwa Hayahide. Yeah, see, 8 days ago. Where are all of you? Where are all of you? Victory or death? I'm tired too. But I love you. So recharge. And get your asses in here. No, Derp, I totally get it. I think the problem is, like, a lot of people have just kind of, like, fallen off recently. I had to clear some folks out. Let's see what we get. Come on, Sweep Tosho, come home to me. Haunts, 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 haunts. That's a whole lot of nothing. Thank you, Bakshin. Bakshin. Thank you, Bethany Horse Trainer. Wow. Aw, but we got Haru. We got Honey. You wanted Inari 1 but didn't get her on banner. I never get them on banner, honestly. Cards I do. Sure, give me the card I have 8 million of. Thanks so much for the golden cleats. Air Shakur. I didn't know the witch was on the banner. Yeah, it's Sweep Tosho right now. I really want her, but like all of my Gasha energy has been going to Honkai. Because I'm trying to pull Mortnak's Blade right now. We can do some single pulls for Sweep Tosho. Opening game. And just like that, Sly's back. Just like that, Sly's back in the game. Just like that. Pretty girl and I fold. Honestly. We were talking about Goddess of Victory Nikkei, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to get back into it. I've taken a long break, and I'm caught up on HSR. Like, I'm caught up. Asa Chibi favorite, Sweep Tosho? I kind of want to go back to Nikkei. It's a dangerous road, though. Air Shakur is one I'm waiting for too, Derp, honestly. You thought Chibi was gonna cry? Aww. Condor! I mean, I'll take the extra statues. I'm struggling to get Blade. I lost the 50-50. Still pissed about it. I lost the 50-50. I'm sad about it. Like, I'm still mad. Ticket mention. Alright, that's all my pulls. I got nothing. But you can get converted. I don't think I have anything worth leveling that's not already maxed out other than basic level cards, which I'm not wasting materials on. Screw that noise. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? What time is it? We got a little bit of time. Do we want to do a quick run? I say like there's such a thing as a quick run. 10:30 p.m. I got a half hour. Yeah, we got time. Who do we want to run? Who do we want to run, guys? We could do... Let's do a track blazer run. Who do I need? I still have to do a baseline Majuro McQueen that doesn't suck. Dirt? Oh, you want to really hurt me. You want to hurt me inside. You want to hurt me. You want me to hurt. You want me to hurt. You want a dirt run? You want a track blazer dirt run? Let's see who I got for dirt. Dirt, baby. We got Haru. I could do an Agnes Digital run or Smart Falcon. This has been a very relaxing stream. I'm glad to hear it, Minkus. I know sometimes the goblin energy takes over, but it has been a fun stream tonight. It's been fun. Falcon is a fun dirt haunts. I haven't actually run her in Track Blazer yet. You want to kill an Agnes run? Agnes is really fun. Let me see what I can do. We could do an Agnes digital run. All right, let me pull up my tools. Let me pull up my tools. No, let me pull up my Uma Musume tools. Let me look at... Hold on, I gotta find something. Where is it? Where's my Uma cheat thingy? Where are you? There it is, Uma guide. No, wait, I had the calendar thing. I had that on a separate link. I gotta find it. Hold on. It's important. I gotta find it. I swear to God, I'm losing it. I have too many links. Agenda planner. There it is. Okay. I'm not losing my mind. It's this thing. So this is the agenda planner. I'll put the link for this in the chat too. Why are the dinosaurs racing? Don't worry about it. So this is the planner, the agenda planner. And the reason I like this is you can go to like presets for different types of races for Track Blazer. And you can choose exactly what you're trying to do. And then you can customize your runs from there if you need to. So you can kind of like preset what you need to do. So for Agnes Digital, she can do mile and medium, which means triple tiara schedule probably. But it's going to be a real bitch because all she does is dirt. But she's also qualified for turf, so I can run her. I just it'll be nice to like focus on dirt races. So we'll do Agnes Digital. Now, when it comes to 3 10 pulls and nada, I know Uma is brutal for that shit. I swear to God. They need to fix. That is the one thing they need to fix about this game, honestly, is the pity pull system sucks. Okay. For Track Blazer with her, I think what I'm gonna do... Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Your friend and mine, Matt Damon. So she's got to be speed, stamina, power. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to worry too hard. Let's see who can do... Who can really boost speed in my run? Taiki. Taiki can boost those stats. And can boost end. Yeah, why not? And then here, I want to see what you guys have power-wise. Oh, reset. Sly, your vodka has gotten me through many a run. You haven't pulled the Hans since Chocolatier Eischen Flash. I'll get like random ones. You know what? I want speed. I want power and wit. Maybe. Thank you. Why did none of you bitches have wit? Golshi. Ooh, that's a good Golshi, actually. Let's do that.
Make honey.
Thank you for the hydrate. You're gonna push yourself to stay? Okay, don't like kill yourself. Yeah, I can't believe you got that lucky too, Sly. All right, we're gonna Narita top road this. I'm gonna stick with this card layup for fun. Because of the race bonus. It's actually... Draz, do you think speed power or speed wit? I think speed power, but the wit gives like the race bonus. This is kind of like my standard speed. I'll stick with this. I'll stick with this. I don't know. I'm always like second guessing myself. This is a good setup. You'll sleep better. 2 wit always, yeah. I'm just gonna stick with this. This is a decent setup. We'll get good good race bonuses out of this. So plus we'll get the stamina boost. Plus we get like the extra PAL support from Rico. You know what? We're going in for fun. Let's go. We ball. We're skipping the cinematic. SSR Nice Nature card. First SSR card in a month. Let's go. Do you ride the Hans or does the Hans ride you? That depends. Are you a top or a bottom? Actually, the answer, Malice, is explicitly you do not the Hans. Do not the Hans. That's the rule. Do not the horse. Oh, see, we got a mood up. That was good. Yeah, that is the rule. Do not the horse. Do not the horse. That's the rule. You hug the horse. Hug the Hans. Exactly. But what if the Hans is hot? That's what the internet's for. Oh, we're probably gonna have to go guts. Yep. So I always focus on what'll get me the most friendship and what's a good balance of if I can get enough wit trained out in the early, I will. But the sooner I get Rico paired off, the better. The Hans is in middle school. Yeah, the Hans is... That is a child. Except for Maruzensky. Maruzensky is absolutely of age. I am fine with that. Maruzensky gets a pass. Maruzensky strolls in and is like, hello, fellow high school children. I too am a high school child. Maruzensky gives Auntie energy. I'm fine with it. I love her. That's dicey. Okay, we're good. Fancy car, wine, Auntie energy. Yes. Damn, that was a good... Holy crap, that was good. Ooh. And then it gives us the gift of a 4-drop in wit. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, if she wasn't such a nice character, it would definitely give, like... Welcome to my candy store, for sure. Are we gonna have a problem? You got a bone to pick? You've come so far. Why now are you pulling on my dick? You like Agnes's design? I know. Agnes has a great design. Honestly, it's one of my favorite things about this series is just the effort that went into the character designs and how much care they take. And in working with, like, the owners of the actual horses and their stables. It's really cool when you look into, like, kind of like the lore of it. It's really neat. At least I think it is. It's cute. Energy and wit. Hi. Speed. Twin Turbo's outfit is the only Uma whose outfit colors are not based on the looks of the IRL horse's rider. I think I do remember hearing that. Like, it's based on... Isn't it based on just, like, a basic, like a basic flag or something like that? I can't remember. I have 2 games to update and I haven't gotten to. No! What games? What games, Malice? Let's do... We'll take the wit. That horse had massive horse-based agoraphobia. Oh. Poor Hans. Alright, Dirt Mile. We're doing this. She's got this. She's got this under control. Our dirt baby. We win. We win these. Oh, that's why Turbo's a front runner? Interesting. That's so cool. Like I said, like there's just so much lore. It's just cool. It's just cool. Like it's neat. The director is happy with us. Shop. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. Let's do... Girl, chill the F out, okay? We are going to do... the triple tiara. Load list. There we go. Alright, so I've got my whole race list loaded for the year. We're gonna take a 40% boost for 3 turns. I am gonna rest her for a turn, which feels like a waste, but... Hansler is great! I'll take a stamina boost. Okay, could we get, like, friendship to pop off with her, please? I would very much appreciate that. Let's do stamina. That should trigger it. Speed and guts. Wit. Oh my god, Rico. Please, bitch. Please be my friend. Be my friend. I need the speed right now, though. I'll take that. So the nice thing about her is we can pretty much run her for everything. Digitine! She's so cute. Okay, G3 race. Nothing super crazy. We're not gonna spend any items. 11th. She had a bad day. I'm not rerunning a G3 race. That was bad RNG. That was just bad RNG. Hey! Nice you show up. I would, because I refuse to take the L. Not on a G3 race. You need to save those for G1s. And if it's too many G1s too soon, I'll just end the run and start over. It's not worth it. It's truly not worth it. She won't disrespect me. Okay, part of the problem is this is a mile, so we'll run her as a late first. I didn't even look. I probably should have run her as a pace as the last one. That probably would have solved my problem. God dang it. It was early. I gotta remember to check those. So always check if it's a mile or a medium. That's something I've just learned. It does make a difference. Speed. All right, shop. I'm gonna take those and use them. Sly's like, shut up. Sly, I literally have a redeem for you for those moments. I'll snooze that ad break for a second. Don't fucking shush me, bitch. Okay, this one's another mile. Yeah, but I need the points. Now you gotta be strategic about it.
Neener, neener, neener.
Ooh, good luck ticket. Okay, that's good. We want that. We'll take the power. We'll take the good luck. We'll take the guts, the 7 point, and I want those carrots. I always prioritize the carrots because that's what's going to help you get your friendship levels up if you're suffering during events. And those good luck charms, clutch. You need those.
Bees make honey.
You got 10 days to get 15K. Oh, God. We may do a little, like, regular karaoke on the end of the month, too. We'll see. Okay, let's run this. This is another G3. Shit! Okay, I forgot to look at what kind of race it was! Ah! It's my curse. I need to slow down. Slowdowns lead to better runs. Okay, let's look in the shop. We'll take another one of those and another one of those. Yeah, kinda. Let's use Rico for this one. How you doing, Midnight? What's going on? I do want to see if there's like a 4 or more. There's not. Okay. We'll run this G3. This is a mile, so we'll do a late. Perfect. You could be better, but you're hanging in there. Well, I hope that we can give you some love. Mwah. I hope that brings a little bit of a smile to your day. And I hope it gets a little better. Ooh, that was a cleat. I want that cleat. I want that cleat. Give me that cleat. I need it. 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 Give me that. And that. And that. And that. I'll take all of those. I'll take all of those. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are going to use this cleat because this is a G1 race. We're going to go in, and this is... Ah, Hishiyama! This race is miles, so we're going to late. First place. Good job. We're killing it. Watching your streams always makes me feel better. Aw, that makes me feel so good. Well, I hope it brings a little bit of comfort to you today. Truly, truly, truly. Get cozy, get a snack. Hang out for a little bit. Power. Probably should have taken the stamina, but I'll take the power. And then... Agnes is just how the fans are about Uma. Yeah, 100%. She's just a big Uma fan. She's just us, y'all. She's just us. She's just us. I'll snooze that ad one more time. All right, we got one more G1. So the thing about the end of year G1 I learned, you don't have to worry about like running out of energy or it being a problem if you get that message. Nothing's going to happen. You cannot have negative effects on the end of year race. You already finished my 12-pack of Nuka-Cola. I think I'm going to try and order some this weekend. They have the variety packs at Costco. Yes, it worked. First place. Let's go. Oh, look at this. End of first year, and we're already at gold. Let's go. Let's go. That's where you got yours? Yeah, I saw that it's in our area, finally. I saw it, so I'm like, kind of want that. Kind of want that, and we renewed our Costco membership, so I'm like, yes. Because I am obsessed. Costco has too many things I'm, like, obsessed with that I have to have in the house at, like, all times. Because I, like, with my disabilities, I run out of energy really fast. So if I have, like, a fibro flare, or if I have, like, an injury from, like, hypermobility with my ankles or something like that, it's nice for me to have easy things in the house that'll, like, get me protein and have healthy options. So we order from Costco a lot. Because I can get, like, a big thing of protein shakes. I'm really bad about, like, remembering to eat lunch and stuff. I'm so bad about it. So sometimes it's nice being able to just have, like, a protein shake I can grab. Or, like some hard-boiled eggs. Or, like, some granola that I can just throw on a yogurt cup and, like, drizzle some honey on. The cherry tastes heavily artificial. Victory tastes kind of like drinking irradiated peach. That sounds killer. I will mess that up. I love peach flavor. Oh my god. And the orange tastes like carbonated Sunny D. Inject that into my veins. Let's go. That sounds so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of drinks, I made a fatal mistake today, guys. So again, because of my disabilities, I have to drink, I am supposed to, once a day. That's not what I wanted to click. Fuck. Well, it's fine. Once a day, I am supposed to have some liquid IV. I made the mistake of not shaking it well enough today. It was not good. It was real bad. It was a poor choice. I was like, I'll shake it. This is fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. It was not okay. It was very disturbing. I was like, Hive, this is not your gamer subs. You need to shake it more. It was so bad. It was so bad, guys. It was awful. And it's my favorite flavor, too. Saying that reminds me I need to use a shaker cup for my caffeine boosters. Why do you think we have so many Gamer Subs cups? They are perfect for my protein coffee that I make. And they are perfect for my daily liquid IV. Because I have to have a packet of liquid IV every day. Because I don't have POTS, but I do have a very similar condition that the neurologist diagnosed. I can't remember what the hell they call it. But, like, if I stand up too fast, like when I get up from stream, or if I stretch too hard, I can literally pass out. I get super close to blacking out. Every day, multiple times. Hive Cup win! Yeah, we can dream. Let's get a code first. Let's get big enough to get a code first, guys. If I ever get a gamer subs, if I get a waifu cup, we will know I've made it. Holy shit. I would love that. I actually would love a sponsorship with them. I love gamer subs. Unironically, I drink their stuff all the time. The AFK, the sleep one, phenomenal. Like, I love the AFK. And you would spend your disability money. Do not spend your disability money on a waifu cup. I don't care who's on it. Grandpa's ashes. Yeah. I'm a big fan of the melon flavor one is my absolute favorite. I love that Buff's got a new one coming out. She's got a 3D gym, I think, debuting tomorrow too. The government pays you to be dis- Fair. Get you that bag. No, I'm a big fan of the melon one. I actually really love Buff's flavor, the doggy style. That one's killer. And I really love Cottontails, the sploosh. I really like that one. You like games for your friends with it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh god, crap. Guys, we got an ad break coming in 13 seconds. This should be the last one for the night. I apologize. We do the bare minimum ad breaks we have to do. I hate them. They suck. I am sorry to send you to ad purgatory. It will be over before you know it. Mwah, I send you with forehead kisses. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave, honey drops. I'll see you on the other side of the war. Sly. Sly's better at promoting my shit than I am. What? Where? Watch them so Hive can get good snacks. Watch them so that someday we can get a gamer subs code. I would actually love like a flavor. Could you imagine like a gamer subs, like a Hive flavor? If it was like, I would go probably like pomegranate and honey. I think that would go hard. Like a pomegranate honey gamer subs. Hey, J-Schlat. What's up, bro? I think that would be good. I like pomegranate flavor stuff. It's really yummy. Or we could do like a peach and honey flavor. That would be, oh god, that would go so hard. Peach and honey. Eh? Doesn't that sound good? Okay, let's, real quick. I don't normally pull skills in the middle, but I sometimes find when I'm doing Track Blazer runs, I will pop in and pull a couple as I'm doing this. You would want them to one that tastes like Ecto Cooler? That'd be tight. Peach and honey, it would be kind of like my tea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Minus the kind of floral. Would name it Liquid Cooled. Oh my god, Draz. Draz has like the whole like fucking plan together already. That's amazing, dude. That's so amazing. I could also see doing something with like a citrus, because I'm a big citrus nerd. I'd have to think about it. I also love watermelon. Anything watermelon flavored would be really good too. Okay, that's a mile. I should make some honey tea. I want to make some sun tea this weekend. I love making sun tea. I haven't done it in a hot minute. And I have this lovely tea that Chibi bought me that would be perfect for doing some summer loose leaf sun tea. I think I'm going to do that this weekend. I'm going to make some sun tea while it's nice and beautiful outside. Your grand makes it! Amazing. I love making sun tea. I love it. Honey and green apple would be good. Ooh, that would go hard. That'd be really yummy. Gold? Ah, dang it. Rah! We're not doing too bad actually this run. We're take that. Like, let's take a second and look at where we're at with the stats. They're pretty solid considering where we're at. We're early April. That's pretty fucking good. I'm not mad at this. Okay, we've got the Oka Show. I am gonna use a cleat. Apple pie flavored drink. Oh, that would go so hard. That would go so hard. Mmm. Apple, honey, and like cinnamon. Yes! Oh my god, that would be so good. What? We're at platinum already on this run. Craziness. Craziness. Okay, let's do... We don't need the mood, so let's take the energy boost. We got the 30! Let's go! Sweet but a little spicy. Ay. Ay. Let's take the stamina, and I'll take the energy bottle. I think... I think I'm just gonna do a wit. And let's go into these spring races. Let's go into these spring races. Let's see what happens. Do I have anything? Oh. Stamina. Okay. This is the NHK Mile. Let's see how we do. Mile Cup, we should be on late. Bitch, I know you did not. Run that shit back. Run that shit back. You know, pace on Mile? I thought it was the other way around. Oh my god, I thought it was the other way around. All right, let's see what happens. God damn it! Okay, thank you. I had them backwards. Callum, Flood, are you okay? Did you survive the tornado? Because that picture was crazy. I could see the inflow. You got another tornado warning! What the frig? Do you have Ryan Hall on? I hope you have Ryan Hall on, sweetheart. Please be safe. Please be safe. Don't be scared. Be prepared. I just... Could the mesoscale discussions stay away from my chat, please? Good lord. You don't think he's live? It's... I know a lot of the chasers are, though. Brandon Kopek's on YouTube, so Brandon might be a good one to watch. Because I think Brandon was up in that area. I know... You're aiming for several epithets? Derp, you got this. You got this, friend. You got this. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. I wonder if Ryan's not live max velocity, maybe. Ryan may be holding off until tomorrow because tomorrow is going to be a scary day. Tomorrow, the outlook is looking kind of frightening. Do not fight the tornado, okay? Listen, no matter what the movie Twister taught you, you cannot be the extreme. Do not go outside and throw things at the tornado. The tornado can and will hurt you. Yeah, Brandon. Oh, Brandon's in North Dakota? Oh. I'm aiming for... do not fight the tornado. Do not fight the tornado. You cannot fight the tornado. The tornado will win. Okay? The tornado will win. Unfortunately. You cannot beat. Oh, that's right. He was in Minot. Okay, so for medium run late dress, Vin Diesel says I'm fine if I got a fast car. would not... I don't know that I would try. I can't. Cars will not save you from a tornado, okay? No matter how much you guys want to think it will. Do not the tornado. I don't know how to put this to all of you. Do not the tornado, okay? Do not. You need to not the tornado. Explicitly, as a matter of fact, do not the tornado. Vin Diesel also says, I am Groot. What do you mean? It's the same thing. It's the same comment. Not the tornado. That seems dirty. Just go outside and call its mom a hoe. It'll be fine. Whoever sent this tornado warning at me, your mom's a hoe. Your mom's a hoe. This run's not going too bad. We've had a couple of challenges because I'm a dingbat, but it's going pretty okay. It's not bad. It's definitely going to be better than the digital I have. In Florida, it's tradition to shoot hurricanes. You don't do the same to tornadoes. Halo. Listen. Florida man is more than just the state. It's the state of mind. Midwesterners, we have a different... You know what? I can't even defend that. Nah, we kind of got the same energy. It's one of those things where it's like you'll make sure everybody in your family is safe, but then you go outside on your porch with your beer and you watch the funnel cloud. And you're just like, oh yeah, that one's going right for the elementary school, man. Like, damn. Power's gonna be out. Yeah. Yeah. You just watch it fucking happen. Always remember that Hank Green is a Florida man. That's true. Challenge our stereotypes. Why is my nose so fucking itchy? Oh my god. Summertime! 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 What do I have? Okay, you know what? I don't need that right now. If they don't have the ones I'm looking for. I do need those. Let's amp all these stats. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna up that. Papa Hive is now also a Florida man. Yes, that is true. Much to my dismay. Oh boy. All right. We'll take what we can get. Itchy nose. Am I a genie? I am not a fairy. You take that back. You take that back. Don't you put that on me. You know how I feel about... You know how I feel about fairy godparents! Cranky ass Heathers. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. Scritches Hive's nose so they can focus on their Umas. It's so itchy. I don't even know why. Why am I getting no fucking rainbow events? Jesus Christ. Thanks for showing up, girls. Not for lack of trying either. Lord. Oh, no. These bitches. These bitches. Fist fight the fairy godmother. She keyed my car. I got you. She thinks she's all that. She thinks she's hot shit. She thinks she's hot shit. There's 3 of them that I have to deal with on a fairly regular basis, and let me tell you, they are a pain in my ass. Just a pain in my whole ass. I'm gonna burn down Fairy Godmother. She stole my gluten-free Oreos. You know, gluten-free Oreos are pretty fucking good. I gotta say, in the scheme of gluten-free cookies, gluten-free Oreos are pretty good. They're pretty good. They're not bad. We'll take a spare cupcake. Now, the ones I have to deal with are just, they're constantly up in my... They are extra good for milk dunking. Oh my god. They are really good for milk dunkies. They're excellent for milk dunkies. They are a little pricey. They're hard, which means you don't have to deal with the weird gluten-free texture. Yeah. I will say there are a couple of gluten-free brands that I've tried over the years that are pretty damn good, though. Like, there's a few that are pretty good. There's a few that have been surprising. There's a couple that are, like, local to us that are carried by some specialty stores, and they're really good. Pricey for nicey. Yeah. That is the downside. Oh, hello. Yeah. You think I'm not going to use that? You're crazy. Bonus shout out to gluten-free pretzel sticks. Ugh. I'm kind of a pretzel fan in general, though. I like pretzels. And that's why we keep a cupcake on hand. Because Cranky Haunts Girl needs a cuppy cake, and we are going to immediately replace that cupcake. What's going on? Oh, she's gonna be in rough shape after this fucking race. Lord. You know what I actually discovered is really good, believe it or not? You guys are gonna think I'm crazy. Black bean brownies. Fuck, I forgot to check the race type! No! I get distracted thinking about the brownies. Okay, it's a medium. That was just the RNG. There we go. Try a horse girl to drink for real. The baking twink made those. They're really good, honestly. Like, they're tasty. They're yummy. They have a surprisingly really, like, velvety texture. They're quite nice. They're very chewy and, like, fudgy. Oh, they're really good. Okay, if there's one race we can skip, it's the Queen Elizabeth. So we are going to rest her. Dylan. Yeah.
Bees make honey.
But that score... And then the archery twink and the sword twink. Hi, Mick! Hi! Yeah! How you doing? This is where I'm at a crossroads. Because I have the mile championship. But also, look at that score. And I have good luck charms and this, and then I could rest her. You be lurking? Okay, lurk away. Thank you so Twitch. Guys, if you're not following Mick, you absolutely should be. Go follow Mick. Mick is awesome. Mick does fun content and great streams and cozy and plays fun things and was bird watching today. They were playing the bird game. Burb. I'm gonna run my race. I'm gonna regret. Because I feel like if I fuck that up, I'm screwed. Ah! If I screw it up, then I'm hosed. It's Pace Chaser. Fuck! Girl! Run it back! For none reasons with your RNG bullshit. This run is cursed. It's a mile. Late. Pace. Pace. Why are we losing things? Why are we losing things, baby girl? You're the #1 favorite. There's no reason for you to be losing this race. Twice. Thank you. Fuck! Ugh. Fucking RNG! RNGesus, save me! God! Ugh. Agnes barely avoiding a sticky fate. I'm about to send her ass to the glue factory, swear to God. I swan to John. She likes to look at the other Uma's butts. That's true. She might be having, like, a Tina moment. She might be just having a Tina moment. Where she's like, I just like butts. What's the matter with butts? I just really like butts. I was like, don't you fucking fail on a 2%, girl. I will crash out. Take the speed. Is there anything good happening? I can't get rainbow events to save my flippin' ass. Am I running on a higher difficulty for the Fuji Kiseki event? I am. I hadn't thought of that. Shit. That's why it's so tough. Thank you. I actually feel better now because I'm doing really well, all things considered then. Bakushin leggies! Bakushin. I totally forgot about that, Raz. Thank you. I totally forgot. Yeah, I am. That would make sense. I will take the energy drop. Okay. Shop. I have none credits. It's the practical thinker. That makes sense. Okay. We're gonna run one race. This is a medium. Okay, we're good. Now. Ah! Winning ticket gets bonus points. She's wearing reflective items so she can run in the dark without worry. Honestly, kind of precious. 7-7. Oh, I'll take that actually. I'll take that. Okay. Let's do American JJC is running, but that's a 20. That's a 17. That's a 15. It's not worth it. I'm gonna run my race. I should have checked my skills. Trud. JJC is a medium. There we go. She doing the thing. We haven't hit legend yet, which is a little bit of a pisser, but we'll get there. We gotta be almost there. How am I managing this friend of mine with a D+ stamina? Oh my god. Bitch! What did she just get inflicted with? Slacker? Are you shitting me? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Get with the program. Unreal. Unreal. These frickin' Hanses. Ding dang Hanses. Let's get this one. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Can't get rainbow events to save my ass. Let's see what we can do here. Nope, we gotta take that. Giving you art ideas? Let's go! Yes! Get those art ideas! Oh wait, you know what? Real quick. What do we got in here? Let's take groundwork. I don't want to fuck with it. We're not gonna take chances. Ugh, McQueen. McQueen! A bee hot dog? Do I need to play Put the Sausage in the Bun again? You guys forgot about that game. Medium. There we go. That was a nice little buffer. There's bees and hot dogs. Now I want hot dogs. Ah, it makes me want a hot dog. It makes me want a hot dog real bad. Ah, it's like the 4th of July. Ah. Ah, the horse girl. Oh, she's gonna run. She's gonna run for the hot dogs. Go, Agnes, go. Hot dogs are good. They're delicious. I don't need that. Let's take this. I will take the anklet. Let's boost up those guts a little bit. Gut score is freaking awful. Trash. Garbage. Hot. Unadulterated garbage. Hot garbage in your area. I want a hot dog with sauerkraut and relish. Ah, it's like the 4th of July. It does sound really good. Not me trying to figure out how I can afford like some Chicago-style dogs for lunch tomorrow. Hot single garbage in your area. There's a mosquito in my office! No! Get off! No! 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 That's why I got bitted. Fuck you. You cannot have my blood. I'm garbage, but I'm taken. I'm trash. I'm trash. Eats the mosquito. Don't do that. They're gross. You don't know where they've been. You don't know where they've been. You don't know where they've been. Okay. Let's do this. Oh my god, quit whining, bitch. Christ. Just fucking train. We're gonna skip this one. I went as white trash for a costume party once. I keep a spider in my room. He eats all the bad bugs. His name is Jeremy. Jeremy's doing the Lord's work, all right? Jeremy's out here doing the Lord's work. Good job, Jeremy. There's a couple in my basement that I'm like, we have an agreement. If they take care of the centipedes, I allow them to stay. Like the good little bog witch that I am. Of course, now you give me a double fucking rainbow. You hoe. Fuck it. I don't care. I want her stats. Jeremy Jordan's in his BAFTA winning role as the spider in your room. He's in the cream cheese. I am also in your soup bowl. It's your buddy Double J. That mosquito definitely got me. Jesus Christ, I can feel where they got me. You bitch. You bitch. Don't be in the soup. Big Hans news, Moose and Bobby got weaned. How is Moosifer taking it? Because that horse is a little terror. What a little a-hole. I know she was talking about doing that. I wasn't sure if she had, like, pulled the trigger on it. Amazing. Do I have 60% ones? I have one. God damn it. Yeah, I just can't justify all of that. Alright. That's fine. Okay, we are gonna do 60%. That makes all mosquitoes bitches then? Yes. They're all bitches. Dirty, filthy bitches. They need to leave me alone. Male mosquitoes are the ones with the giant wings. Yeah, they all look big and derpy. True. Truly, they look derpy as shit. She checked the Farmer's Almanac and it said the 13th, but it also said the 9th, so today was the day. Bet. We're wearing her the fuck out. Real fact, I love bees, but the loud buzzing scares my autistic ears. That's fair. I don't think I've told you guys this lore in a hot minute, but It is good to know the flesh mech. The flesh mech, okay? My flesh mech, deathly allergic to bees. Deathly actually allergic. It is the funniest part of my lore. I am my own Oppenheimer. I am become death. Glenn too? Oh, I'm gonna have fun watching Katie Van Slyke's content tonight, yo. Medium. Hive allergic to bees is hilarious. I know, trust me. The irony was with me the instant I came up with the character.
Bees!
I keep bees and I'm not allergic to them. I love bees. Truly. If I could get away with actually like if the flesh mech could get away with keeping them like in the yard, I would. I would. We do everything we can to help the natural pollinators.
Let's stretch, bitches!
Thank you for stretches. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. And that. And we are going to do our last Rico. She put Glenn with Dolly the donkey. Aww. Yeah, scorpions weird me out. Oh, God. Hey! It worked out. Okay. Shop. We can get a guts boost. Let's do that. Okay. It's not like the greatest run, but it's pretty good, y'all. We'll do a race. Bees are smart. They're very smart. Mile. Nice. I only like the fact that scorpions glow in blacklight. Like, they're very cool. They're very cool. But, no thanks. I'm good. I'm good, honestly. What do we got? Energy. I'll take one of those at the last minute just to see if I can gain something out of it. Let's use this. Just give a little bit of energy before the Tenno show. And then we will do... I'm gonna save that. Fuck, I wanted to look at my skills. This could be bad. Okay, it's a medium race. Yeah! Okay, we're good. I got nervous! You love tarantulas? Okay, I was kind of scared of tarantulas until I realized that they basically have little paws. Like, their peats are really cute. Somehow that made them less scary. I don't know why. They just have little puppy paws. They're very cute. Yeah, Draz is like all of his nope. He's not into arachnids at all. But something about like them having little peats just makes them far less freaky to me. I don't know why. It's just, they're very cute if you look at them close up. You've had several? Aww. Yeah, they do keep frogs as pets, and that's really cute too. Like, they just want a little guy with them at all times. It's real cute. Can you... Oh, I need to rest her. Okay. Do your race. Wait. What do we got going on? That's a 24. Those are both singles. Nope, I'm not skipping that. I'm not skipping a G1 for a single. They're also super fast and will chase you down. Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. 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 Ah, fuck, I forgot to check the type of right. Thank God. Hello, I'm a winner amongst the losers at least. Yay! Woo-woo! I took second, unfortunately, but you know what? I'll take it. I had first place 2 times and then second this round. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I will take it. You can't win them all, you know? We'll take that. We'll take that. Try to get a little bit of a boost here. Those guts are awful. Let's do a little boost. Yes. Said I didn't get to A finals, but I'll take anything. Yeah. I haven't made it to the A finals yet, and that's okay. Like, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Ugh. Yeah. I gotta do that. Why? There's a cat in my room. Hi, Queenie. The only A finals I've won is the Leo Cup. Yeah. You did really well on that one, bro. You did really well on that one. Okay. Final 3 races of this run. We've done okay. I'm just gonna take those. No, I have 2 35s. Let's take a 35. The power. And an 20 energy, I guess. I guess that's what we're working with. Okay. Do I try to optimize it? Let's do it while we still have the bonus. Fuck, that backfired. That's okay. Still pretty good. Let's do a race stat bonus. That is a mile. We're gonna pace. There we go. She's doing it. We're almost done. Hi. Really? Okay, well, you know what? Take a 10-point boost there, I guess. Thanks for that, nothing burger. We'll do a cleat. Race! Race time! This is another mile. There we go. One more. She's definitely going to be a higher rank than my last Agnes. She's nowhere near where I wanted her to be, which is kind of a pisser, but, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, really, you know? What are you going to do? You can't be perfect all the time. I also just had really bad luck on like the summer trainings on this one. Like abysmal luck. Okay. And as is tradition on the channel, we run the last race. We will actually run this whole race. We will see where we are. We are the #1 favorite. We got the triple bullseyes. Who's #2? Taiki Shuttle? Girl. She didn't even need to show up. She didn't even need to show up. Why are you here? Why are you here, Taiki? Go home. Let's go! Twinkle Star Climax! Agnes Digital run. Let's go! Not a bad run. Not a terrible run. We've done okay. We've done okay. Are you meowing at me? What? Oh my goodness. Being meowed at. Boo! I said boo! Thank you! Jeez! And they're off! Off go the Haunses. Meow! The kitty. I know, she's got so much to say. Hi, Dreamy Cat! Hi! Hi, baby. What? Alright, let's see how this goes. She's fine. We got this. 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 Marzinski is in there. Enos Fujin, Die with Scarlet, all taking up the lead. Alright, she's coming up through the middle of the pack. Hard on the inside. I think she's right next to Majoru McQueen. Fujin's so cute. I know. I love her design. Here we go. We need to break through. There she goes. She's such a fangirl. Oh my god. She says bye. Bye, auntie. We're out. We win these. No sweat. Solid race. She's got it. She's got it. We win these. No problem. 2.5 lengths. Solid run. I'm going to say this will be an S run. I don't think we're going to get an S+, but I will say it's probably a solid S. Yay! We did it! Woo, 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 woo! All right, let's see. I just want to get the skills divvied out, and then we'll see what the ranking was. You'll break your A+ streak, Derp. I promise. It just takes a little... Sometimes you gotta challenge yourself to, like, really think outside the box with Track Blazer. It's a bitch. Honestly, we'll take Swinging Maestro. Rushing Gale. I'm gonna do...
Oh!
Oh! Okay, well, this horse, I'm gonna also give her that. And we're gonna hit okay. And that's that. Now let's see what kind of rating did she get. I'm gonna say S. Although that Guts did get up to a B. That's a pretty solid score. S+, let's go! Yes! Let's go! Not bad considering the RNG was working against me hard. And I was on a higher difficulty too. Dang, dang, diggity dang. I'll take it, yo. I will take it. That is by far my best Agnes Digital. But look at that score difference! Jesus criminy! Wow! Wow. That's crazy. That was a good run for a level 3 difficulty. I will take it. Oh, we got Showtime mode. Let's go. That Hans can Hans. That Hans sure can Hans. Look at that team jump. Wait. S1 rank. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm halfway to S2 team rank. Let's go. We win these. We win these. Let's go. Insane. Insane. Absolute insanity. What a win out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. What a banger. That was insane, bro. I couldn't do that again if I tried. That was a killer run. Oh my god. Thank you for the suggestion to do an Agnes run. That was a bless. Oh my god. Girl, stop talking. Biwa, I just want to hear the singing. Thank you. Oh my god, that was such a fun run. I didn't know how that was gonna go. I'm gonna keep it $150. I did not know how that was gonna go. Oh my god, thank you so much, you guys. This was such a fun stream. We got a ton of art done. We got some new graphics. We got some Uma in. We got a little bit of free time. What a great night. Eee! Who do we want to raid? Who's live? Who do we want to go harass? And by harass, I mean be super nice to and spread some love, because that's what we do here. We spread the love. We spread the love. Yeah, we spread the love. Ads are trying to shove me out the door. I know they are. That's why I'm like, I gotta make a choice. I gotta make a choice. I gotta make a choice. Who's live? Who's live? Who can I go? Who can I go raid? Go to Eep Derp. You got this. Thank you so much. Oh, Rainy. Yeah, we could raid Rainy. We could do that. What's Rainy's account again? I'm losing my mind. There it is.
Pacing was, and it's largely
DM'd. Oh no, wait. No, that's perfect. So I wanted to make sure I grabbed the right one. Why is my Discord being so stupid? Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Let me set up the raid. Let me set up the raid. We're gonna do it. SS Top Gun run. Let's go, Draz. What the helly? Oh my god, what a goated night. Crazy night for Uma. All right, we're gonna go raid Rain. Guys, I want you to be on your best behavior. Do you hear me? Ah! No! You didn't see that. The sun didn't randomly come up. I hit the wrong thing. All right, fuck it. We're ending. Guys, I heard you so much. Thank you so much. You gotta have a little bit of last minute scuff, you know. It's me. Thank you so much to Ditzy and Nero for the raids tonight. I appreciate you both so much. I am going to, let's make sure that we spread some love, okay? Be super duper nice. Wow. Wow, transition just decided, fuck me, I guess. All right. Amy, thank you so much for the bits. Guys, do me a favor. Have a wonderful night. Take good care of yourselves, okay? Make sure that you are eating some food, drinking some water. Take your meds if you need to, you goobers. Make sure that you get some sleep tonight. A decent amount, okay? Wake up tomorrow morning, look in the mirror, remind yourselves that you do, in fact, piss excellence. I will see you guys again on Thursday night. Have a wonderful night, honey drops. Love ya.